Hello? Is it fixed? Freaking scuff stream, dude. I swear. Every time I hit go live, something is broken. Every single time. Hello, everyone. Good morning. We are back. It is Thursday. We're here. I'm sure you guys are all watching the 10th anniversary stream, right? And you're going and doing the grind events, right? And you're getting the trash loot so that 2 people can get rewards. Cool. So I have really not done any Histria since Monday. Literally haven't been out there. Tuesday, I was so busy I couldn't even play the game. And then Wednesday, yesterday, I had enough time to just make sure I didn't overcap on Agris, and that was it. So I want to start the day in Histria. We're going to do an hour, and then after that hour, we actually have a handful of things to do. Related to the 10th anniversary, we have to go get this, like, fairy ember thing and do this quest thing. And we have a bunch of these pearls to turn in. I have 18,000 pearls. So we gotta get some stuff there. And then some sneak peek in the mail if you read hard enough. We'll do that. But first, Histria. We gotta get an hour in. I haven't touched it in 2 days. I've been missing it a little bit. Also, I did try to sleep, and it didn't really go well, and now my eyes hurt, so I guess we just push through. I don't know. But good morning, everyone. Oh, there's a guy here. Is that a mystic? Aaron, hello, good morning. Lavander, hello, good morning. Mango Pango, hello, good morning. Thieving on Osers, are you getting close to that 99? I saw you were like 96. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. There's a guy here too. Oh my lord. History. We might not get history in today, guys. It's looking a little busy this morning. Holy. Got some nice drops yesterday from Jay. Got 3 iridescents. Jeez, man. Rolling in it. That's what, 9 bill or something after tax? Man. Man. Big money. Big money. All right, let's just jump right in. We got to take the spot before somebody shows up. There's somebody on every other channel. We got to take this. 3 hours. Pop it. One of these. Get this on. Make sure Agris is off. Get my pets out. Feed all. That is on. C-swap. Oh, 10 buff. Oh, grind tracker. I always forget something. That's not even open. Start session. Do one of these. Do one of this. Okay, let's get locked in. Let's get an Elten piece this hour so that we can not think about it and we can move on. That'd be great. Ooh, I hope everyone's enjoying the 10th anniversary. I was tuned into the live stream, but I am no longer tuned into the live stream, I gotta be honest. I don't know if I want to watch 10 hours of go here and get this much trash loot so that 2 guys can get some crons. So we'll just tune in at the end, or maybe like later I'll just grab the codes that they give, something like that. We shall see. But we do have some kind of exciting stuff happening just a little bit later after this hour. I have something to show you guys, and then they also did sort of a sale on maids. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it'll have to do. They have a half off discount pack for a couple of maids, so we'll end up picking up some of those, and we have to buy out the like grinding pearl things, the Pearl of Decades. I should be able to buy most of that stuff with my 18,000 or so. We'll have to see. And probably grind on Nova a little bit later, which would be nice. But I do want to do a minimum of 1 hour of Histria. Because I haven't touched it since Monday, so we're still at like the 22-hour mark. And yeah, not been going great, man. Not been going great. I do have 44 bill just about. So we're coming up on a third of the way to a necklace. Pog. And yeah, the Nova's going well. I've done probably like 6 hours total on Nova now. It's feeling pretty good, so pretty solid grinder. It's not as good as Guardian, obviously, but like what it is at this point. More day till I get my 50% discount and buy a tent. Huge, man. Huge. The tent is so good. You're gonna like that. Both of my challenges I did without the tent, and it was like so bad. Everything else I can kind of deal with. You know, like the worst pets you just kind of get used to, and having no inventory slots and no maids and that kind of stuff. You just kind of get used to that, but no tent is such a difficult thing to get used to. It's a 10 out of 10 quality of life thing. I have almost 53% XP toward 64 on the Guardian. That's insane. The XP at Thornwood is kind of bad, and the XP at Histria is actually solid. It's weird. Also, I saw today that they made the Sakraya changes, but they didn't actually change anything about Upper Sakraya, despite it being kind of bad. They, all they really did was make it so that mobs don't leash as fast. So, I don't know. And then everything else was to do with lower. Doesn't nerf farming today? Yeah, I saw something about that. And it seems like a pretty hefty nerf. It was like 4 to 10 going down to like 1 to 4 or something on the pedals. I don't know what that means contextually, but theoretically it means like, I guess, a quarter of the things. But supposedly it's also supposed to give you more XP for harvesting, but nobody harvests. They all just plant breed. So, I don't know. 20 to 50 to 20 to 22 for the highest level patch as well. We'll have to see what the plant breeding looks like as far as XP. But I don't know, man, because like plant breeding was virtually 0 XP. So I don't know. Contribution farming by using blush leaves are gone. It's still kind of there. Like, it'll still be impactful, it just won't be like broken. It'll probably be more in line with like the bottles and things like that from the other life skills. Which probably not the worst thing ever. Farming is like the most passive version of that. And it was very, very good. Weave, hello, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Are you enjoying the 10th anniversary thing? The grinding random places in the game for one guy to get some crons? Pretty cool. This is our first hour back in Histria since Monday, so hopefully we get lucky here. I'd like to get spooned on an Elten. That'd be kind of cool. But after this hour, we'll have some stuff to do. I gotta buy... There is sort of a sale on maids that we'll pick up. And then we have some other stuff to do. Turn in the pearls. I think I can get pretty much all the big stuff now from the pearls. Got about 18k or so. Alistar, hello, good morning. Been doing pretty good. We're cruising, we're getting gear, we're having a good time. It's going well. Can't really complain, man. Can't really complain. Well, I got Spring Pearl thingy, XP drop chance buffs. Yeah, they're doing a live stream right now, but we have to wait another 7 hours to get any kind of codes. And who knows what they're going to be. But I think they're going to do some logins. It's like some cron logins and stuff. The issue is like, I need crons for my main hand, you know? If we're going to be playing Nova, I got to get crons for my main hand. I think I've made, yeah, 1 click, and it's average of like 17 or something, so. Where should you get pets aside from a marketplace and using pearls? There is some quests that will give you pets. If you go to O and you go to suggested, there should be one of these in brackets that says pets, or you could search for pet with a little search bar in the upper right there. And you can get 5 tier 1 pets doing that. It does require you to do the main quest line. And then a lot of times they give them out for login rewards, like currently or soon, there will be a guild login reward event that'll give you a free tier 4 shoe dad pet. And that's how I got one of my tier 4s, was 2 months ago. There's a login reward for that as well. There's also one cuckoo bird pet that you can get for loyalties, but he's a little bit unique in that you can't really like smack other pets into him. You kind of just can only smack cuckoo birds into him. Also, Garmoth will very, very occasionally drop a horn, and that you exchange for this Garmoth pet. But this pet is also unique in that you can only use Garmoth pets or the Nuver pet to exchange with it. So it's one of the harder ones to level up. Also, making the Nuverican outfit in game by getting 2 unique drops from Nuver as well as a bunch of Blackstones. That'll give you a tier 4 Nuver pet. That's pretty pricey though, and like pretty time consuming, but your best bet realistically is ordering the Heyte. So I would pull your order off the cat if you still have it on the cat, and I would order a Heyte, Haetae, something like that. I actually have some in here. I'll just read. Haetae. Those are the most commonly sold pet because they're often included in the packs that people gamble with. And that's a good strategy for you. If you look at the Pearl Shop and you just figure out the blacksmith box, if you Google these, it'll tell you all the drops of them. And if there's a pet in them, I would order that pet. Because people that are gambling for crons will just list those to the market. And right now it's the Heytes. Got that pet as my first tier 5. Yeah, the Heyte you can just have an unlimited number of though. All of your pets can be Heytes, so I would just keep ordering them. If they're going to keep filling, I would just keep ordering them. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what pets you get. As long as you can have them both out. And that's like, there's only a couple that doesn't let you have multiple out. So you won't have to worry about that too much. Man, I'm not used to grinding on the Guardian. Kind of weird. What do you think about the new premium costume? We're going to check it out a little bit later. I'm going to finish this hour and then we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Sweet cake. Kind of interesting though. It's very Souls-like, you know? What I do like, minus like the way to get it, is the purple flame fairy costume thing. That's kind of cool. Not jazzed about getting all the tokens that you need to actually get the thing, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I think if you math all the Eltens I've killed since I've gotten a freaking Elten piece, it's got to be 1 million. It's got to be 1 million. Where's my Elten piece game? Where be Elten? I also might try to finish up my season character to 60 today, because then we could get another horse tap. That would be kind of nice. I think it's 58 right now. I wouldn't mind a free horse tap. Not sure how many clicks I'm at, but... I don't know how people do that stuff, man. I've been trying to do the daily every day, and it just feels like I'm never going to get another click, you know? So many fern roots. I guess, like, the Night Vendor event that's coming up might have some fern roots in the Night Vendor. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. I think that starts on the 19th. So 2 more weeks. I don't know. I don't know. And I should have pretty much all the pearls I need to get, I think, just about everything. Maybe not technically everything, but just about. Also, I might actually just try Nova here. See how it feels. If I just wait a second for things to pile up, I don't think we'll have a problem. Hello, Al. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. And hopefully you're enjoying the 10th anniversary event. Pog. What's a Night Vendor event? They run like a special on the Night Vendor. You might not even know what the current Night Vendor is. But there's a gentleman in major cities where you can give him 50 energy and he will roll a random item for you to purchase. And generally speaking, the items aren't super useful as he sits, but sometimes they do a Night Vendor event where they put crazy things in his roll, in his loot pool. So sometimes it could be like 300 fail stacks, sometimes it could be like Vel's Hearts, sometimes it could be ingredients for tier 10 horse clicks, sometimes it could be like Garmoth Hearts, sometimes it could be Forest Path Wagons, and it's just like an event that they usually run for a couple of weeks at a time, and it'll tell you everything that's available as well as the odds to roll it, I think they started including. But that's coming up on the 19th, so pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm hoping there's Vel's Hearts in there, and I'm hoping I can get one. All-Star, hello. Moved over from the tubes. No worries. I do see both chats, and I did try to respond. I guess like ads and whatnot. But on my second day of grinding coral crabs and want to know what's better, hunting them or simple gathering for coral specifically. Should I fully respec into hunting for that purpose? I don't think that... Lomal hunt, or not Lomal, but Adonia hunting is particularly good. However, you get more than just coral with hunting. So what I'll say is, like, even if it's remotely comparable, which I don't have the numbers on like underwater coral gathering, but even if it's like a little bit comparable, it's still worth it to hunt instead, because you'll get more stuff, you know? And it's also just more accessible to hunt. But I don't have the numbers on those. You can buy with silver? Yeah. You do have to spend 50 energy per roll. And a lot of the times you're going to get garbage rolls like 5 Blackstones or a Kefra, things like that. But during the event, he'll have chances at some interesting stuff. We'll just have to see what they include in it. Did you try Dosa Awakening? I tried so many freaking classes, man. Dosa Awakening, Dosa Succession. I tried Wusa. I tried Hashishin. I tried Musa. What else did I try? I deleted a lot of stuff as I was trying it because I only had one character slot. Tons of stuff. Seraph I tried for a bit. I kind of like Seraph. I like that it feels so much like Warrior. But I just wish Warrior wasn't as bad as it is, and then I would just play Warrior instead of Seraph. But Switch for Twitch shops also? Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Probably a good strategy. I think there's some magical shards in the drops the last couple weeks. Pretty good. Archon, stream's going pretty good. We just fired up. Just starting our first hour of Histria. After this, we have some Pearl Shop purchases to make. They finally put sort of a sale on maids. It's not ideal, but it'll do. And we have some Pearl of whatever the heck the event is things to spend. And got a little surprise for you guys. Something to show you. How do you get the BDO companion overlay to be that small if it's perfectly on your UI? There's a control.
Just followed.
So right here, right down here, I can adjust all of it. Height, width, and opacity as well as its position. So there's a little controller for it. All the way at the bottom there. Harian, thanks for the follow. Also, sorry for butchering your name. Might as well go past 200. 200 what? Height or width? I'm also 1440p. I don't know if that impacts it. If you're like 1080, for example, then maybe it works differently. I don't know. But I've seen choices, and his is like exactly as wide as his map. So I feel like you can wiggle it around a little bit. You play on laptop? Oh, so you're probably like 720. Yeah, fair. But it works on 1080. I've seen it on 1080. I don't know about 720. I guess like due to the way the pixel scaling is, maybe you just can't have it as adjustable. Both Ted outfit, hunting box, yellow matchlock. I should get around 600 to 2000 mastery, I guess. Yeah, I'd say probably just stick with hunting, man. A, it's going to be easier, and B, like, as far as like money per hour, that guy just got an Augment piece. Good for him. You're looking at like vastly more money per hour hunting, even if it's not good relative to other hunting spots. You're looking at vastly more money an hour compared to just like raw dog and some coral gathering, you know what I mean? So to trying it, still watching VODs to catch up. Most of it was like off stream. I didn't really like, it's hard to learn a class at a spot that I can die and also try to like keep up with chat and talk to you guys. Like 99% of my class trials were off stream. So there probably won't be a VOD about it. I tried Dosa Succession initially, and then I tried Awakening for a while. And then Hash was entirely off stream. I didn't even like make that on stream. Wusa I tried off stream as well. Nova I've done a number of hours on now, but I don't think I've grinded on it on stream still. Just because I wanted to get at least relatively comfortable to where I wasn't getting lost in the combo. But today we'll be grinding on Nova a little bit. I quite like Nova. It'll be the same thing when we eventually get to Sork, is I'll learn it off stream. Just because it's so difficult to keep stuff in your head and also like try to be someone who's at least moderately entertaining. Class can I tag if I enjoy Awakening Guardian? What are the things that you like about Awakening Guardian? And are you looking for something that would fill Guardian's gaps, or are you looking for something that's just similar to Guardian in that big AoE's not super difficult? Something similar. I would suggest probably, realistically, an Awakening Witch. It has the slower animations, bigger AoEs, also very good grinder. It is a magic class, but it's sort of like a melee magic. In that everything's kind of melee range, like medium range. If you're really not interested in a magic class, that is a little bit more difficult because nothing really is as easy as Guardian, but I would say Succession Dosa is quite easy. Melee class, big AoEs, decent grinder. Playing Waking Dosa after I switched to Waking Hash. Enjoy Dosa. Maybe it's the Avatar. I feel like I'm thinking of tagging your Waking Guardian, see how easy the combo is. You will not find an easier combo than Guardian, and you will also not find a class that does more damage in PvE than Guardian. Just how it is, man. Like, after 30 minutes of practice, you'll do more numbers than whatever other class you're playing. And that's Guardian right now. Guardian is just so overtuned right now. So there's a Lancer class, but seeing the tier list, she's low tier. Also, Mango Pango, you're talking about Awakening Valk, and Valk is, I would say, a very high skill cap class. If you're looking for something even remotely easy, I would not say Valk at all. Even if it was in a good spot right now, I would not recommend it. Because it's not going to be easy. Damage go crazy. It's just super high damage on Guardian, yeah. High APM. It's like medium high APM, but there's so many cancels and things that it's like... The difference between a bad Valk player and a good Valk player is like the bad Valk player may as well not even play the game. There's just so much to learn. Let me show you the combo, by the way. Let me see if I can get this up. Oh, they canceled it. What the heck? Why is getting hit cancel my stuff? Well, let me kill the pack first, I guess. I'll get the little key combo thing up and you can see how few buttons I'm pushing. Maybe if they'll leave me alone for 2 seconds. Okay, you can see my little clicker. Look at that little wireframe, that's so funny. Are you ready? We're holding Shift L and B because we're waiting. Okay. And that's the whole combo. Do one of these, maybe reposition, do a Shift F, one of these, one of these, one of these. You're basically waiting for animations. That's the whole class. Throw one of these out, one of these, one of these, one of these in there. Oh, E-buff, 100%. Throw one of these out. Oh, we need a reposition. Throw one of these. And that's it. Over and over and over. So the sweats, yeah, I would say like it's similar to Awakening Warrior in its like skill cap. Like Valk used to be low APM, low to mid, but they nerfed it, so now it's mid to high. Yeah, and it also just like takes a lot of skill to be good with. Because all the cancels and stuff. It's not quite Awakening Warrior cancels, but it's more than Guardian by a lot. You're gonna have to reposition a lot because everything gets hit. You'd like reposition for back attacks. Because that gives you 50% more damage. But her ability to reposition is pretty low. Because she has a 4-second side dash that can't be used off cooldown. So most people just don't even bother. Tried the Black Shrine bosses yet? I said you were going to try Sangoon. I have not tried Sangoon because Guardian and challenging PvE are not two things that go well together for me. I really, really hate Guardian's like access to PvE iframes. It really bothers me a lot. So I'm trying to learn Nova so that I can do it on something else. With that said, like Nova's iframes aren't insane either, but you're not like animation locked for 35 seconds. So you can actually move when you need to. And that'll be something I look into learning, but I'm still like getting the combo down and understanding movement and things like that. I'm just not in a rush to do Sangoon just yet. still have a roll on from trying to learn PV on this freaking class, man. But the problem is like these big skills you can't like iframe cancel out of with your PV iframe. So if something red shows up on the floor while you're mid animation, you just die. And most other classes use like twice as many skills as Guardian, and therefore you're in animation for half the time. And you can get out of the animation on most other classes. So it'd be a bit easier to learn. Good to join the stream again. Been watching your recent videos. Really made me want to get back into the game. Pretty good time, man. This event that they have going on, this like anniversary Pearl event, gives tons of like outfit boxes, and they have a horse flute in there. And I think like 6 outfit boxes or 7 outfit boxes. And some gamble boxes for free in there, and a couple of pet boxes. So if you're lacking on some Pearl items, it's a good time. Good time to just pick up some of the pay-to-play stuff, but for free. I'm too old to understand that meme. Lambda. I'm 31. I've not seen the meme. I don't care to see the meme. And that's where we're at with that. Gamba, you got me. I'm playing. Yeah. Gamba. Hopefully you also claimed your Calpheon ball codes, and if not, they're still available. So I'd go to garmoth.com. Start looking through the list of coupon codes and start putting them all in. There's like thousands of crons in there. There's even a recent one for 3,000 crons. So how long you been grinding every day? Let's see. Our last stream was on Monday. I think we did 5 hours on Monday. Tuesday, I literally couldn't touch the game at all, so 0. Wednesday, I had barely enough time to not overcap on Agris, so I did like an hour and a half on Wednesday. And today's now Thursday, so I work a full-time plus job. Sometimes it just absolutely ruins me. I do also try to stream 5 days a week, but the last 2 days I couldn't stream. And that has a lot to do with work and whatnot. So, I like Dosa, the iframes you can just spam so you don't get hit. Yeah. There's a handful of classes that have those, like Awakening Witch and Awakening Wizard are so good for those as well, because their side dash is infinite and it can cancel their animations. So like you could start an animation and be like, oh crap, and then hit your side dash and it'll just cancel your animation and put you in side dash for like unlimited iframes. It's so good. Sork is another one that's like that. You can cancel everything with an iframe on Sork. But Guardian is not that way. It's fair. At least you're enjoying the game again. No restrictions this time. Yeah, check out our gear already. Look at that. Look at that. We're kind of freaking juiced. You know what I mean? For somebody that's been playing since like, what, mid-December with a full-time plus job, we're kind of juiced, man. Saving up for a Pendebo now. Also, I've bought like multiple horses on this account already. And I have 2 Garmoth hearts. One of them I bought. One of them was free. Like, we spent a lot of money. A lot of silver. I probably would have been super close to a Pendebo if I didn't. I got something in my nose. It's all itchy. Think getting these maids on deal or waiting for a better deal? I'm gonna take advantage of the deal that exists. Yeah. It's identical technically because they usually run the 6+6 maid pack, which is, you know, 50% off. And these ones are also 50% off. It's not exactly the way I'd want it, because obviously if you had like a coupon or something, you could do better than 50% off, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm desperate for maids, so I'll pick up 10 storage maids because you can only buy 2 of those packs. But I just wanted to get a cheeky Histria hour in because I haven't touched it since Monday. And then we'll take advantage of that. We'll do our pearl things. I'll have something to show you guys. And then we'll probably start grinding on Nova a little bit. I've been doing some Nova off stream, and I think I'm ready to be able to grind on stream with it. The combo just breaks my brain because it uses some skills twice in the combo. And most classes are not like that. And the classes that are like that, I had freaking like 6.5 years of experience on. So it's like fine. 5 minutes until a gift box. Should we try to do the gift box? That's by Velia, right? Maybe we switch to the Nova and we... Because I think there's a weekly, right? That gives Crons. We better jump out and do that. I'm thinking of tagging the Guardian to my Dosa. Yeah, Guardian's super broken, man. Super, super good. If you just want a chill grinder that's going to outperform your Dosa by a considerable margin accidentally, I would recommend it. Good for like a year, and you're more geared than me in 3 months. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? And also I screwed myself because I'm like, hey, I want a hard roll to suck Nova. And I had a pen main hand and a Sep Awakening, and now I'm like, well, now I gotta get my main hand Sep. So now I'm just blowing all my Crons on my main hand instead of making more progress on my Awakening stance. But I like my 2 classes I'm going to play. One of them is going to be Succession. The other one's going to be Awakening. So I'm like really screwing myself as far as that goes. I don't know if it's Crons, but it's weekly. Yeah, there's a event quest. New. Celebrate together. This is the one. 1,000 Crons. Some juices. You just enter 10 years in chat, then talk to the cake, whatever that is. So after you kill the cake, you enter 10 years in chat and then talk to the cake or something? I don't know. Don't know how that works. Kind of helps a lot. Doing it now, I'll have 3 sovereign weapons. Yeah, that's beautiful, man. That's how I got mine as well. Do you have the 20,000 Caphras already? Because that took me a little bit, man. I bought 2 tri-armors in the time it took me to grind up the Caphras. For sure, place 1 character there for the event period. I'm pretty sure my Nova right now is super close. So, 3 minutes left. Maybe we'll kill this pack and then we'll jump. Just to make sure we don't miss it. Cannot tag out in the ocean or desert for some reason. Oh, let me pause this tracker as well. No, but I can buy them. I have 50 bill saved. Yeah, buying them is probably smart. I just grinded all mine up because I was like, well, I need money for tri-armors also. So why don't I just grind them up and buy tri-armors instead? Via sweet cake at Flem Hill during the event. Okay. Well, it won't take me to the quest location, but I guess we just murder the box. And then... should be good, yeah? I also made some slight changes to the Nova outfit. I did undye the chains purple because I think it was a little bit too much. It's still almost a little bit too much. Maybe I'll change the gloves back. But it was definitely too much with the chains purple. Looking at the market, and armors are so high up in price. Yeah, they're growing, man. The Caphras a lot better nowadays. I think they're pretty much the same. I just think our expectations have changed a bit. Look how many freaking people are here, dude. What the heck? It's a party. What's your gear score now? I think we're technically 752. But this is our gear. About 30 hammers, 100k Cron saved up, so I'll have what I need without the money. Yeah, that's fair. If you want to enhance them yourself, I suppose. We're full tri-armors and Sep Awakening, Hex main hand, Saving up for a Pendebo neck. That'll give us, what, like 12 AP or something. Flag up for PvP. I would immediately go red and lose crystals. Like, immediately. I could push one button out and go red. There's so many freaking people here. There's so many freaking people here. Duel for boss. Look at this warrior player. He must feel bad as a warrior. Let's kill this boss, yeah? I wonder how tanky they're going to make it. There's so many people here. Good news, it's tanky, boys. You don't even need to enter 10 years. I guess for the... You gotta interact with the cake. There's too many people. I can't talk to the cake. Hello? People, leave. Quest. Okay, now we enter 10 years. Oh, jeez. Is it one? It's not one. How do you get to general? 10 years. Did we do it? Did we do the thing? I don't have the quest turned on. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Enter 10. Oh, there's no space between the 10 and the years. What a bunch of scammers. What a bunch of freaking scammers. Let me talk to the cake, please. Please, there's too many people. Why do they do the events like this? Why do they do this? You literally can't even talk to the... Okay, we got it. 1,000 crons. Yay. And we got some juices. I don't think I can even use them, though. Oh, there's no level cap on those. Let's see, we're 30, 30, 31. Free breath level. We'll get a strength level in here too. Nice. Hello, Zerxon. Good morning. It's going pretty good, man. Just been busy. Like, I was super busy on Tuesday and Wednesday, so I couldn't even stream, which was unfortunate. I also made virtually no progress because Tuesday I didn't touch the game. But you know, what are you gonna do? We out here. You know what I'm saying? We out here. We're back. We're gonna make some gains today. That guy's in soaked. That guy has gear. That guy has gear. How many crons do we have now? Can we make it click? We can make a click. We could click for Sep main hand. I suppose while we're here, we'll knock out a couple of the things I've been working on. First things first. Let's check out our pearl inventory. I've bought most of the things. And I have 18,285 Pearl of Decades. So we'll just start clicking the rest of these things to yoink them. We'll get basically everything, because why wouldn't you? Oh, I don't think I have enough, actually. Crystal Restore coupon. Do I really care about that? I guess. We'll get our 4 storage boxes. We'll get our 5 Black Spirit Essences. I don't really care about the Alien's Blessings, so those will be the last thing that I do. And we'll just buy all these artisans. 1250 pearls. Okay, everything but the Alien's Blessings are done. I'll probably just finish these off for the lulz. But we're basically done. Basically done. So after reset today, I'll just do that 500 kill quest. We're good. We're good. Why underwear slot's empty? Not cool. It's right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. I just haven't opened it. We have to decide to commit. I'll probably open that after I roll my weapons, to be honest. Because that's the point of no return, because I don't have any more weapon boxes. Or weapon reroll coupons. So that's the point of no return. You boss shrines too? Heard there's an extra silver event this week. I basically put it in my head that I'm like, oh, I need to do my boss shrines, and then I forget until Monday. And then I'm like, well, crap, I missed my bosses, but I have time to do next week's bosses. And then I don't do them on Monday, and then basically I forget again until Monday. Because why don't they reset on Wednesday? Any luck with any Levels? No. No luck. I also have not purchased a Vel either. Which is rage. It is rage. Are you available, Aaron, for a little clippers? For a little clipperoony? If not, no worries. Let me buy a Tuvala weapon. In a sec? Okay, great. Okay, great. Let me get a Tuvala offhand, just so that it looks truly terrible. Yeah, look at that. Look how awful we look. Wait, let me get... Whoop. There we go. What's with that necklace? Unfortunately, no Velsheart. I guess, like, we can make it work with a con. I just don't want to have to buy a con, you know what I mean? I really don't want to have to buy a con. That'd be awful. That sounds like the worst thing. I could probably do it with a Tor as well. I just like, that means enhancing other stuff more. And that also seems awful. You know? Like I'd have to get Sep Main Hand and Sep Awakening to make up for that. Save silver for Secret Shop. That assumes that I have to roll on the... I have to actually like have a Vel pop up. You know? Unless he's going to be... like the old one, where it was just like, you talk to the guy and you buy whatever you want. I don't know. Do we get guild boss? I have one person that logs into my guild, and it's me. And it's me. Just 1 AP, isn't that big? Low, mid, grind zones, you know? I'm not thinking at all about grinding. I'm thinking purely about Jordine requirements. I really don't care about 1 AP for grinding, but 1 AP for the 350 Jordine requirement with Karazads that I have to cheese. That 1 AP means 1 less enhancement level on a Karazad. So, you log in sometimes? 2 days ago, you did log in, wow. Before that, it was what, 635 days? You know what I'm saying? Even me. This is also me. It's been 55 days. 5 bill a week for League of Bosses big. You should join an active guild. Yeah. Here's the problem. I work full-time plus, and most people want to do it on days that I am not available. So I would be just as worse off. I need to find a guild that'll do it on days that I can do it. And so far, I have not found that. New guild is active or not? This guild is like 4 years old, and it is not active. Ready to clip? Okay. Okay. We'll start it. We'll start it soon. Let me just pick this up. Let me also unsummon Axion so there's not like a ball. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Are you tired of looking like a pleb? Do you not like your outfit in game that you got for free? And you want to look cool? like this. Go to the Pearl Shop now, where you can buy for the low price of 2,200 pearls. You can buy the Dark Prince outfit. It has fire effects. It looks freaking cool. It makes your character awesome. Look at us. Look at how cool we are. It's a little bit dark right now. Let me control you, and maybe we'll change the time of day. How do we change the time of day? Time, weather, alt. I can't actually do that, I don't think. Oh, there we go. Look how cool we look. This outfit has like burning effects, and it's skulls. Really sick. Shout out to PA for sending me this outfit. Be sure to check it out in the Pearl Shop. This is the 10th anniversary outfit. Look at that. We have no face. If you wanted to be a Dark Souls character, but in BDO, now you can. Check out the Pearl Shop. Let me exit screenshot mode. Check out the Pearl Shop. Go to new and buy your outfit today. Look at that. Look at that's the warrior one. Really, really cool. I love the cape on this thing. I like that it's like the cape is burning. We picked a terrible time of day to do it. But you know, look at us. Also, I think I might include the regular shield. Yeah, look at that. Looks all metal. Sauron at home, basically. It's so dark. Why is it so dark in game? Back to the screen thing, please. Okay, I have to hold Alt and FN and then push I. Let's get to a daytime. Look at that. Little necromancer chest. Look at the back. What if we just play like this now? So that we could check out the outfit. 10th anniversary outfit. Even your knees have skulls. Heads up, I can only make a clip one minute long. I know that the clip can only be a minute long, but I have to talk about it for 2 minutes. But the clip is just like a timestamp. With this outfit, you can even jump up on here and enhance your gear. I love the hood on this thing. I like that you can't see the face anymore. Look at the gloves. This is a little bit like my tattoo. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. And the crown. It is all one piece. I wonder if we could dye it. Let's try to dye it. Can we dye the outfit? You could dye the outfit, guys. Oh my lord. You can dye the cape separately. You can also dye like the burn part. That's interesting. And the undergarments. You have the fairy skin? I don't have the fairy skin. The rib cage. Can you dye the face hole? Surely you can't dye the face hole. No, you can't dye the face hole. You can dye the crown, though. Can you dye the burn purple to see it? Yeah, we can take a look. I don't think it'll change the effects because it has these like burn effects coming off of it. But I'll try to... I'll dye the burn holes just to see what they look like. Oh, it just changes the bottom of the cape. That's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool, actually. Let's see what that looks like. That's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Nice little touch of purple without being over the top, you know? Is this good? Let me click. I can't hear anything. I'm sure that'll work. Also give him a timestamp. Thank you for clipping that. Really appreciate it. And again, thank you, PA, for sending me the outfit. They gave it to me. Isn't that crazy? They just gave it to me. That's PA partner privilege, I guess. I don't know. I'm sad the female classes got shorter cloak. Sort of, not really. Check this out. Let me show you. Let me show you. Zerker problems. But also, look at the sword cape. It's just class by class basis, man. Some of them have shorter capes, some of them longer capes. That is the case with all classes and most capes, really. Let me get this sent off to the appropriate party. Let me remember who I have to send it to. Smile. Smile. Same length, Berserker's just too fat. They're not actually the same length. They actually compared them a while back, and Shy, distance-wise, has a longer cape than Zerker. Show the Mystic. Somewhere on this list, probably. Mystic. There you go. Short little cape. Maybe it's just melee classes have short little capes. Who do we send this to? Ronin or Underfolk? Gotcha. How do you message someone? I don't know how Discord works. I might have Ronin in here. Oh, I have Wonderful in here. Please hold, everyone. Just doing some technical stuff. Okie dokie. Now, we have some maids to buy. Tried Mystery for PvE. I heard it's kind of crazy and lowish APM. I haven't tried it, and it's purely because, like, neither spec of Mystic interests me in any kind of way. So, overall, it's a good day. Got my 2 Tungrad piece 2 hours ago. Huge. One of those pieces, quite rare. We need to get... where's the maid thing? Hello? Am I just not seeing it correctly? Hello? Scrolling, 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 scrolling. I could have sworn it was in here. Am I going crazy? Am I okay? Do I need to get my eyes checked? You passed it? Is it hot? It's not hot. It must be new. Do I need to get my eyes checked, guys? Do I need somebody to play the game for me? Choose your mate. Okay. Okay. We can buy 2 of these for 3,000 pearls each. So we're going to buy 2 of them for 3,000 pearls each. I'm not going to use this coupon. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Okay. So I'm going to buy the 10 maids. Okay. I need the 10 maids. I gotta get my eyes checked. Holy. Okay. We're gonna do all storage maids. We're literally gonna get 10 storage maids here. Because I need storage maids desperately. Thank you so much. Look at that. Look how many freaking storage maids we have now. Now we can actually sometimes grind some places. Okay. Now, in order to get the purple fairy skin, you do need 4 of these freaking charred soul sealed things. Otherwise, you can only get the red one. So let's do the quest line to get the red one while we think about if it's worth it to me to not only get this outfit for the Sork, okay, but also get the red thing. Because we will eventually play the Sork. So if we look here and we go to Sork, okay, and we pick this, and we pick Sork, and we do mix match, and we find like a random scythe. The scythe I currently have is this one. Looks pretty cool on Sork, I gotta say. A Zoopy class with this looks pretty cool. I'd probably like dye the thing like gray or black or something. But I'm thinking about picking that one up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Many missed for almost 2 years, and she's chill. Also super strong for Adonia. Yeah, Mystic is like tanky and has really good damage right now. So it's just not something that interests me personally. Made them at 70 storage, 33 auction. That is so many, man. Holy. Holy. Gonna need a few market maids and mostly storage maids. That makes grinding so much better. There are some places that you just can't grind without storage maids, which is really unfortunate. I was hoping, because they said when they released Histria that they were going to make it so that your horses could go in. But what they decided is to do exactly the opposite of that and just design more spots where you can't bring your horse. So you kind of just need maids now, and it's pretty unfortunate. Look at us go. We whip out our shield. I guess it puts away your shield when it's on your back. That's kind of interesting. Not bad, huh? Not bad. I do think the Sork would also look really cool with it. Okay, let's do this quest line to get the regular flame. Dark Prince, Cron Kingdoms, something or other lore. Lore. Dark Prince, something or other lore. We have to ask what's going on. We sure do. Target Houtman. We got to learn the lore from Houtman. We also have like 1 week left of the Pearl event. And then after that, we'll get the other Pearl event, which we can get the Fairy Reroll coupons for. Pretty excited for that. There's a chest in here. That's weird. Maybe that's like a grave thing. Interact with garbage. There's a thing. Skip. I'm sure this will be on YouTube at some point. Talk to... Oh, he also has the outfit. We are the Dark Prince now. Give a code, by the way. Not much. A chest with a few things. Interesting. Interesting. Where do I find this code? Where do I find this code? Unpleasant. Free stuff is free stuff, you know what I mean? I would like some free stuff. How long has that stream been live? 4 hours and they just now gave a code? Grim Birthday Pog. That's not from the stream. That's just that Grimkill had a birthday recently. Yeah, I claimed that one this morning. That's one of the creator birthday codes. So they still haven't freaking given a code. Where's our codes, PA? Where's our Crons? I gotta click my main hand, you know? Didn't say from stream? Yeah, that's fair. I just assumed. I assumed from stream. Because we're waiting for codes from stream. Another, what, 6 hours to go? Are you guys participating in the get trash loot at X area to enter into a gamble? You guys all over that? Run. Run. We have almost a bill in there. Anybody want to crash the market on Pendebos so that I could buy one for 43 bill? Smile. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. That's a lot of AP. I need a... I keep forgetting how much freaking Tungrat is. I'm pretty sure it's $12.95 or $13.95, right? $13.95? Yeah. Not even a little bit close to that. What's this guy again? Oh, we have a helper. Where is this guy at? Oh, we're not blocked. Oh, we got CC'd. Because we're not blocked. Block, summon Axion, do our combo. Oh, he kind of tanky. We got him, boys. We won. Oh, we didn't win? Phantom Knight. Where you at, bud? There he is. Hello? Brother. Did we do it? Return to Igor Bartali. It might be Monster 30 or 59, whatever time it is. If you're back, welcome back. Welcome back. We're doing the quest line for the thing, for the red flame. To determine if I should get the purple thing. it's probably not worth it, right? Like, I do only have 11,000 pearls left and a 30% discount coupon. It's probably not worth it, right? It's worth it to me? So me getting it is worth it to you? Oh, you got it. Okay. But I do want to get one of these outfits for the Sork, to be honest. And I am a chronic reroller. So if I just get... I was thinking about this. If I just get... this triple pack with a 30% coupon, that gives me 3 of the 4. Gives me an outfit for the Sork and my chronic reroll outfits. And then I just buy this 700 pearl thing I don't need for the other one. That'd be like the cheapest way for me to get the purple one. And purple is the channel color. Are we done? Do we do it? Do we do it? Where do I go for this one? Hookman. So the best way to get back into SRS is to train a skill I don't like too much to 99. But then it'll be out of the way. So it'll be one less thing preventing you. Red Flame. Dancing Soul Flame. Investigate the interior of the ossuary. Okay. Getting red first is smart to see how you feel. Yeah. Like, would it be worth even having the fairy out? You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. What am I investigating? Oh, there's just a flame here. Gotcha. We got the red flame. Let's use it. You can use this to change appearance of a fairy. Continue. Yes. Cannot use when fairy is summoned. Unsummon. Cannot open your inventory when fairy window is open for some reason that nobody knows. Your fairy appearance has been changed. It's now red. Summon. Then we go to settings and we go fairy. Display fairy. Show fairy, apply. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's a red flame that says soup on it. You know, if it's so sick, check it out, man. I did dye the little burn holes back here purple. Because that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I kind of like the flame, guys. Imagine that's purple, and it just follows us around forever on all our characters. I don't like the titles, though, I'll say that. Them just being white, kind of an L. Also, this guy just went full red with his... And also hid the cape. Why would you hide the cape? Let's see. Oh, it shows your shield if you hide the cape. And then you take it out and it just looks kind of bleh from the back. I feel like you need the cape. And now we're spending close to 6k pearls getting a purple. Yeah, I want to get the outfit for the Sork at least, right? Because I do like it on Sork. So we're either spending 2,200 or what realistically would it be? 4,158 plus 700. So 5,000. 5,000 pearls to get the purple one and the outfit for Sork and 2 more if I want to tag other classes or try other classes. Once you get the weapon glow, the whole purple set looks nice. I think I'm like realistically, I'd probably just wear the Adani armor because I think the Adani armor also looks really cool. And this is like all or nothing. You can't remove the helmet. You can't remove like any of the other parts. It's all or nothing. But I do like this on Sork. So it's either 2,200 pearls just for the Sork outfit or 5,000 pearls for the Sork outfit, 2 backups, and a purple fairy. Which would leave me with 6,950 pearls. Ish. Oh, actually, it doesn't. It leaves me with 6,850 because there's a Nader's Band in here that I think is easily worth the 100 pearls. So we're going to buy the Nader's Band. And that's kind of it that's worth it, really. Let's use this Nader's Band. Yep, there it is. That I agree with. The band is worth 100 pearls. Kind of like the idea of the purple fairy. It's definitely not worth it, is what I'll say. It's definitely not worth it, but it's cool. I don't know. Let's go back to Guardian grinding for a bit. Let's finish our hour on Guardian. And we'll think about it. Because it would definitely be not worth the money. Like, we're all agreeing that it's probably not worth the pearls. It's just a matter of, like, do you want it enough, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. Look at our red fairy following us around. Ooh, I need to move these right now or we're going to run out of weight. Wabam, all gone. 11k trash, gone in an instant. And I still have more storage maids. Sheesh. Probably won't even notice flaming grinding. That's a fair point as well. I don't really look at my screen too much when I'm grinding. Oh, does it give death penalty reduction something or other? How do we even tell? Appearance. Cannot use when a fairy is summoned. We have time, though, guys. We don't need to rush into purchases. We have time to think about it. We have time to think about it. Cheeky Elten piece real quick. Cheeky Elten piece. Yeah. I noticed a little like white soup text more than I noticed a flame, but I think part of that has to do with Guardian being flame. That'd be super contrasty on a Nova. The red one's kind of cool too, though, you know? Got the thieving pet again? Brother. Unlucky? Brother. You do sometimes get lucky on weird things, you know? And maybe that's killing your RNG. Already had it, so it doesn't matter, but I'd rather get lucky somewhere else. That's what I'm saying. It's like you get lucky on the things that are weird, like a second pet. Watch, you'll get the omelet pet, and then the next raid you do, you'll get another omelet pet. You're just saving up for a 2-for-1 special, you know what I mean? Get the omelet pet, you need to get an item. Yeah, you're saving up your RNG. You're going to get an item, it's going to be omelet. And then the next raid will also be another item, it'll also be omelet. But I think that just comes with a purple, right? So it'll be like a like a shield or something. One of them bulwarks into a one of them like purple like butt plug things. Starts with a K. Kadapi? That doesn't sound right. Kodai? Kodai. That's the one. The classic. Please no arcane. I already have one. Currently 8 times drive for my second item. Yep. Yep. See, you get a second thieving pet so that you could be 8 times dry. It's all about the allocation of RNG. At character select, when it gives you all the stat points, you put all your stat points in weird stuff and not all your stat points in like average RNG. So you got an uphill battle, man. I, on the other hand, put all my stats in get carried at rare items, so give me an Elten piece now, please. So we're going to get one in this pack right here. That guy has it. He did not have it. I was wrong. Sometimes dry gorillas, 6 times dry demons. One day. See, it's going down. 8, 7, 6. The next thing will be 5, and then 4, and then 3, and then 2, and then you'll finally be average of something. And then you'll get lucky. You literally have a timer. Most people don't know when it's going to happen, but you do. Pretty cool. Deck is going up since I did finish both Tormented and Demonic. You can't think that way. You can't think of that. Well, I guess maybe like Cox is a higher number then. Maybe that'll be like 10 or 12, and then something else will fill in the gaps. And then it'll go down. You just jump to those early. Thoughts? The math seems to math to me. Let's pray that it's 9, actually. Cox will be 9, and something else will be 8. Something else will be 8, like a freaking, I don't know, like a rune axe or something will be 8. It'll get better. Just got a light bearer at TOA as my first purple. This is nice, Elise. Yeah, pretty helpful. Pretty helpful. I gotta make so much money, man. We need just shy of 100 bill. So soon TM. That's a little bit of grinding, I would say. Just a little bit. Ooh, after this hour, hopefully I don't forget, we'll make the click on the main hand. See if we can get a set main hand, that'd be sick. And I'm hoping the 10th anniversary stream will actually contain Crons or something so that we can make a couple more clicks, maybe get it, and then maybe start clicking on the offhand. Imagine. Imperfect Lightstone of Fire. Need 469 combat achievement points for Elite. Soon. Soon. Isn't the 10th stream happening right now? It is. They have been live for 4 hours, a little over 4 hours. But they're not giving out codes until the end. Well, that's not strictly true. They're doing an event where they're telling everyone where to go grind, and all the people that go there and collect X number of trash loot, they run a raffle, and one NA person and one EU person that participated gets some crons. That's what they're doing right now. But we think at the end, they'll actually give a code for everybody instead of just 2 of the people that participate. Gotta skip quite a few bosses because of Wildy. That's fair. That's fair. But will they get to the Velia fishing grind spot? Well, last I tuned in, which was a couple hours ago now, they were at Blood Wolves. So, I don't know, man. I kind of really want to check out Upper Sakraya as well on the Nova, but I worry that they're going to send people there. And then I'm just going to get absolutely shafted. Rip having to work or lacking the AP requirements. They also started at 5 in the morning my time. So, like, rip all people in NA, basically. Should have moved to EU for the stream. Yeah. I suppose. Because, like, if you work a normal job, you won't see that stream at all. Anywhere in the US, if you just work a normal job. Like a regular 9 to 5. Because it's 10 hours, that means the stream will be over at 3 p.m. my time. You're not catching any of that. So you didn't get to participate at all. But whatever, man. I don't make the rules. I just work here. Also, there is a approximately 0.002% chance that my stream schedule may have to drastically change in the future. So, probably won't talk about it unless it happens, but like, it's theoretically maybe on the table, probably not going to happen. But I'll let you guys know. But it would basically, like, I wouldn't be able to stream in the mornings anymore. So it would be afternoon streams, which is realistically more like freaking evening EU time rather than afternoon EU time. But, you know, very, very likely to not happen. So we're all good. We're all good. Biddles, what a name. Hey, a Debo, is it Pry? That's base, frick. Rick. I guess I should probably save my money, even if I get enough money before the 19th to get the Pandebo. I guess I should save it for the Knife Ender event. I don't know. Probably worth having some money on hand for that. Maybe get some Fern Roots and maybe a Vel's Heart. I don't know. Need to find someone to carry me through the speed combat achievements at Royal Titans. You gotta call up Mario. He's got all the gear. Got 2 times less leaves for my crops. Yep. They updated it to give you vastly less leaves, and they buff the XP that you get a little bit. So, if you'd like to know the exact rates, they do have them listed on the notice. When is Night Vendor event? The 19th. The 19th, according to their little calendar thing that they had. And what is that? Basically, the Night Vendor Patrigio will have more interesting and unique items. A lot of times he has like fern roots and things like that you should expect to see. I have 10 minutes on the hour and my ring is breaking. Do we just YOLO? Do we just YOLO? But hopefully he'll have like Vel's Hearts and stuff. I don't know. But he usually has like 300 stacks and Royal Fern Roots and better Cron deals usually. Stuff like that. I'm going to repair my ring. I don't want to deal with it. Why'd all those guys stay over there? Hello? Same minimum leaves, have the max. So not quite half overall, I guess, then. I guess it would be half overall. More consistent, at least. Less RNG, but like half. Apparently I could use a DLC character from Night Rain when playing with someone who doesn't have the DLC. Just to like flaunt what other people haven't purchased yet. Interesting. I guess that makes sense because like you shouldn't be held back by what other people have spent. So you as a player who has purchased the DLC should be able to play your DLC character no matter who you're playing with. And that plays into the like queue times as well, I'm sure. Because if you are trying to queue a normal like map or a normal boss with your DLC character, that like would limit you then to only other people that had the DLC and were also queuing non-DLC boss. They don't seem to want to do that too much, so I guess that makes sense. DLC characters are worse than the non-DLC characters, but the one I'm playing got our grippers out, so that's cool. Then you call me a gooner. Went from 2025 to 20 to 22, so basically half. 2050 to 20, yeah. But you know, hopefully the XP buff is good. Going from, you know, 0 XP to 0.1 XP or something. Takes one to know one. That's the secret, is everyone is a gooner, probably. My freaking eyes are burning. I'm gonna have to like go ham on an energy drink or something for a minute. Maybe I'll try to get to 400 energy as well before the Night Vendor event. It's a pretty big ask though. So I have to actually energy grind. 362 is not that bad though. I don't know, man. Mm-hmm. Our loot tracker's going crazy again, boys. It thinks we have 40 of regular thornwood trash. So to get 500 energy. Energy grinding can just be rough, man. I think I'm at the point in the list where I need to do ocean stuff. I just don't want to. And I don't want to buy a carrack, because that's too much money. If they were 20 bill, I'd buy one. But they're 50 bill. Like, I'm good, man. It's like one day of grinding for you? Hardly. I'll have you know, I had 23 bill on Monday. And now we only have 44 bill. That's 4 days. So that's 5 bill a day. I've averaged 2 hours of grinding a day. That's not good. Plenty good. I will never get anywhere at 5 bill a day. It'll take me a month to get a necklace. I need to get Nov accessories and Ted armors. I need like 2 trillion silver. That'd take forever. At 5 bill a day? What's the math on that? 400 days? Like, jeez. Which is fine, that's just how the game works. That's not how I approach the game. We go ham. We do now what others do tomorrow. So that today we more gooder. Yeah, Tungrad neck. Wow. Are any bosses spawning soon? I think so, right? Like Sangoon and something else? Sangoon and Zarka. Hour and a half. No, then you started playing again, you would keep it casual. After that, doing it pretty fast. Yeah, like I'm not forcing myself to play when I don't want to, though, and I think that's the main point. Is I'm playing because I want to, and not because I feel like I have to. So that's been nice. I've just been having a good time progressing, so we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Hello, Licridium. Good morning. Happy 10th anniversary for Badeau. Rage for Cronstones. We need many Cronstones. unless we get our SEP. And then I still need Crons stones, but like not as many. Morning, he says, is 5:30 a.m. p.m. It is 9:30 a.m. for me, sir. So it is morning. Good morning. LSS team just posted that they don't know what to do with the mega rares. Need the community's help. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Wait, the boss timer is wrong. The boss timer on Garmot says an hour 30 for Sangoon and Zarka, and I just got a 30-minute warning. Hello? Is daylight savings time doing something, messing something up? Is it daylight savings time? Did that happen recently? I don't know. Because normally they're at 11 and today they're at 10, so it must be something about daylight savings. And then cool for anniversary, haven't read or watched anything yet. They have not released any codes from their 10th anniversary live stream yet. It is a 10-hour live stream. What's this guy doing? Can he even attack my mobs? I don't think so, right? Yeah, he literally can't even damage my mobs. Lol. Freaking Zerkers, man. No brains over there in that head. Wrong region, maybe? Let me double check. No, it's a correct region. Hello, Christopher. Good morning. It's going pretty good. Hope you're doing well. We're just cruising, finishing up our hour here. That Zerker left. Then we're going to click a button, hopefully get a set main hand, Pog. And then we got to, I guess, move the Nova to Zarka. Because I already moved the Zerker to Sangoon, so we should be good. Unless they swap early patch, they might adjust early. Yeah, maybe they adjusted early. Which is, usually they adjust late, which is kind of interesting, but. Okay, we did 2.1 before tax, 1.9 after tax. A little low on trash, but we were kind of distracted and we did stop halfway through. 1 Deborica. 1 Deborica. Let's go ahead and sell that Deborica. And then we'll make a click. Oh, we're going to put it up there. I'll sell eventually. Hello, Nathan. We're doing pretty good. Just cruising, man, making some progress. Having a good time. I got some maids today. We could just store all of our trash now. Kind of pog. Don't even have to worry about it. Throw these in there. Throw these in there. Okay. Sell some stuff. These are big money, man. Boss makes $1, I make a dime, so I'm watching Cycloid Company time. Pog. Okay, let's get this main hand, yeah? Do a cheeky 2-tap. Sep main hand. Imagine. Imagine. 1550 crons, we literally can only make one click. Easy 5% for Sep main hand for the Nova. There we go. Well, that did not exactly go to plan. But what are you going to do, I guess? I guess we just deal with it. I guess we just deal with not getting the thing. Okay, let's move to Zarka, shall we? Just click it without crons. Then we'll have a pen main hand. Look at his outfit, boys. I like the skull on the side. It's a lot of teeth. Okay, we roll. Where's our horse? Gotta move to Zarka. We're a bit early moving to Zarka, but like, what else are we gonna do in the meantime, you know? We still have 17 Alien's Blessings to get. 17! Sauron right there. Sauron with a shield. Need to figure out what I'm upgrading next. Let me give you some advice that may be helpful, Christopher. If you have enough AP to do the next Adania boss, then I would upgrade your armors until you have enough DP to do the next Adania boss. If you do not have enough AP to do the next Adania boss, then I would upgrade your AP. General baseline there. That's kind of how you would step it, is in versions of Adania bosses. $44 bill we have. And these necklaces are 140 bill. So only 100 bill left, guys. I guess 96 if you really think about it. What are we going to do for the 24 minutes that we're like... I guess we could... Oh, we could try to level the seasonal a little bit. I do have 70 seals. If I can get another 100, we can click a horse. That'd be cool to do today. We didn't get lucky on our main hand, but maybe we'll get lucky on a horse. I think I need 445 and I'm at 444, but that's sadly a week away till I can work on that. Is it the one after Rishalka that'd be 445? That'd be crazy. Yeah, wow. 445. Try out the website Scrandle while you wait. That's that weird... Is that the weird food one where you like pick which food is less worse or something? There's too many of those Andal sites. It is? What the heck? That's just a guess. Just do the daily? I got 8 out of 10. Gosh. We're gonna do Scrandle? Is it literally just Scrandle? I'll just Google Scrandle. How about that? Scrandelian. Daily. So do I literally just pick the least worst one? What is this? What is this English food? What the heck? Are these like fish sticks or something? Those fish sticks and noodles? The one you think people would rather eat. Done Pit and Dying Lomo Boss Shrine. Oh, I haven't done Pit. And I always forget Lomo bosses, to be fair. This one's just like chili cheese fries. I'm going to pick this one. It's also half the cost. Donuts. Those look like terrible donuts. It looks like the glaze is still liquid. That's not what you want. This one is like a slider pack. This one all day long. You kidding me? You kidding me? What is that? Why does it have holes in it? Is there, can I pick nothing? Like, is nothing pickable? Need to deck my earrings and rings, or Gnaw of my Awakening or offhand. Rip, man. That's a lot of work. Meat unknown? That's so disgusting. I think I'd eat anything but that. What? Ice cream sandwich in bread. What? What is this? That's not a hot dog. That's a carrot in a potato. I want to eat this. You kidding me? What the heck? Okay, so bacon chili cheese fries or regular chili cheese fries. I'm going to go with this one. Do you get this guy's finger with it? And is that his blood? And what is this? Cheeseburger without burger. I gotta be honest, I've actually done this before. This is like a poverty meal. When you don't have any hamburger, but you have like cheese and leftover buns. I've actually done this before. I'm gonna go with this one because it's a poverty meal. But you just want seasoned onions on a piece of bread? That is disgusting. I can't eat that. There's no way I'd ever eat that. It's like wet. Cheesy chips. These are just fries with mozzarella on them. And this one is fries with a wiener. I'd take that. We're doing not so great here, but I mean... Steak and ale pie? What the heck is a steak and ale pie? And why do they just have a piece of wood? There's just a piece of wood in it that they're eating with, I guess. And this one also has a piece of wood. There's like syrup on the top of this piece of wood. Why is it so shiny? I'll probably go with this because that one's shiny. What the heck? Bacon cheeseburger or the Boro burger. These are the same thing. Let's see, what is this? Is that like ham or something in there? Or just like a super thick cut bacon? I don't like my bacon that thick cut. This one's at least 2 patties and some cheese in there. This one's 1 patty and some like bacon that's so thick you wouldn't even be able to bite through it. Oh, this one's easy, boys. This one's easy. It's this one all day long. 7 out of 10. Pretty good. Community. We hit the community average. We're exactly average. What a deal. All right, if we can get to 60, then I guess that's definitely not enough time to get to 60. 17 minutes. I don't even know what level I am, to be honest. 58 and a half, maybe? $58.25. Not even as good as I thought. I guess I could try to pop some XP buffs if I have any. But if we get to 60, then we'll be able to claim one of those mythical sensors. That'd be kind of nice. Get a cheeky T10 horse. Got 2 and 6 wrong. People are gross, man. I gotta be honest. Like, the options are things that I just would never eat. Even if I was hungry, I would just go home. Eat something else. Green pea mesh is apparently very popular in the UK. Couldn't be me, man. It looked like throw up on like a hot dog. We're over clearing. Maybe we should go to main rotation. Probably over clear that too, though, to be fair. Do you like green pea soup? I am kind of hungry after that scrandle, but not for anything that was on the scrandle particularly. Maybe some of the burgers. Maybe we should see if we can catch breakfast. I don't know. That was Sangoon, right? Am I sure that I'm there? Yep. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. We'll die a couple of times at Sangoon. Then we'll do Zarka. That'll get us 6 more of the things. Then we'll be almost done. Are you leveling season characters? Do it at Paddock's Island. Gives good XP and you grind away the ring piece. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to go all the way out there. I got to get a boat. Got to go all the way out there. Paddock's also, I'm pretty sure, is like somewhat tanky, so you have to combo rather than holding 2 buttons down. Oh, we went too far. What's your AP here, bud? Yeah, 875. You can't one shot those. Can't one shot those. You'd have to combo them. I guess if you played a class you knew a combo on. But I'm not even like gonna play the season. I'm just trying to get to 60. I can't imagine that it'd be faster out there than here. You can transfer to node. Maybe. I think you might have to like discover the node. I don't know if I've done that. Maybe I have. I'm not too worried about the ring. Until we get the Olin's piece, the ring doesn't matter at all. Everything else is a joke compared to the Olin's piece. So I'm not too worried about it. But it would be cool to get some of the Marnie boxes. I like the Great Marnist title. That's kind of nice. Olin's piece, I cry. Yep. That's the Olin's piece is like the Elten piece. It's the only one that matters. The rest of it is like an afterthought. Got 4 Olin's pieces for party members? Rip, dude. Rip. See the transport update? They de-link your tag characters to travel separately. You can use a transport tag. Yeah, I saw that. That's a pretty interesting change. I wonder if we're ever going to get the ability to sell things to trade managers on tag characters. Maybe this is like a precursor to if your characters are set to travel separately, you can sell fish on them. Because then you can't... Because like their fear is that you'll just load up one character, swap to the other, and then use that unloaded character to like move your character. So maybe it's a precursor to that, because with the travel separately, you literally can't. You can't do that. Well, you can. You can kind of glitch it a little bit, but like, don't tell nobody. You can kind of like. You could like bug the travel separately thing to actually just teleport your other character to you. But, you know, semantics. Semantics. Hopefully it's a precursor, though. So over the stupid rocks. Crush rocks with bare hands. That used to be a crazy title to have. Now it's just kind of like, eh. I like realistically here, and I know this is crazy. I sort of plan to get the Olin's piece just with free paint that they give out. I've already spent 60k paint at Olin's, And like, that's my plan. I know it doesn't make any sense, and I know I probably will never get the merchant ring, but like, that's my plan for Olin's. Is to just use paint until I get Olin's piece, and then I'll actually go for the merchant ring after that. Spend over 200k Olin's paint. Yeah, I think like realistically, 1,000,000 paint isn't even like enough to be average. Dream on. It's happened before. I just have to get carried. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just got to get lucky. You just got to get the thing. Because, like, my schedule is so whack that I don't know if I'm going to be able to get an Olds party in NA. You know what I mean? Not to mention, I'm not even remotely close to ready to go for something like that. So the usual for 6 boon, I'll have you know, I've clicked my main hand several times now. And I still don't have it. So, like, I can't be that spooned. I can't be that spooned. It's always 50-50, either get it or you don't. Yeah, so just get it. That's the plan. I'll just get the thing. We do need them to give out a little bit more paint. Maybe that'll be part of the 10th anniversary stream. They'll give out Crons so I can get my set main hand and some paint so I can get the Olin's piece. And then we'll go for the telescope and then we'll go for the merchant ring. Sounds like a plan. And then we'll just live in Adonia. Should hopefully have enough AP by then. Realistically, like, I should have enough AP to do Tungrad Ruins by the time I finish the Compass piece. But I do need 96 more billion. I wonder if I should craft a belt, though. I think I have everything I need to actually make the belt. And that could be a cheeky little AP upgrade. I'm over the cap everywhere that I grind, but it could be a cheeky little AP upgrade. I think a base Karazad is equal to my Kaposha belt, so I really can't go wrong. Hello, Devents. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Happy 10th anniversary of NAEU Black Desert. $62%. What? You canceled my charge, guy. Only been here for 9 years. I have been here for 10 years. And look what it's gotten me. A 2-month-old account, or a 3-month-old account. Smile. Hello, Paulo. Good morning. Took them a year to release it on Steam, yeah. That's fair. The good old days. I actually started an account on Steam when it came out so that I could kind of like roll all the nubs. That was a good time. That was fun. That Iron Man? This is not an Iron Man, no. I finished the regular Iron Man, I finished the Ultimate Iron Man, and I've kind of done everything I wanted to do with it, so No plans for an Iron Man account. I'm just playing the game like a normal person. Which is crazy. But we're doing it. There's a poacher. What's he got? Where is he? Where are you? And what you got, bud? Oh, he's way over there. Oh, we passed him. Amateurs are so good, by the way. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. They were a huge amount of work. Like a huge amount of work. Nice playing the catch-up Iron Man. 10 years behind. Yeah. We're gaining, though. I'm, what, 752 gear score right now? Like, we're gaining, man. We'll get somewhere. At this point, you conquered BDO? I don't know about that. I guess in like a weird playstyle we did. Now we just got to get like a 875 gear score account. Now we kind of done everything. Work paid off. Best Iron Man is not even close. I don't know. Azure is working on his Iron Man. He's just taking it like a lot slower than I did because he still plays his main account and whatnot. And that's pretty good. He's doing a lot of weird stuff, you know? Which is pretty cool. That's kind of the beauty of the Iron Man, is it like forces you to do things that nobody does. Should we get some breakfast? What kind of breakfast? Breakfast. I kind of like have an addiction for French toast sticks for some reason. I don't know why. But French toast sticks, really good. Pea mash breakfast. I swear I could ask for that and no one in the US would like be able to offer that to you. I don't think there's a single restaurant in the US that would offer you throw up peas on a sausage. Or those blueberry sausage corn dogs. Oh yeah, from like the frozen section. Those are not bad. Those are not bad. 3 minutes to bosses, I believe. That's kind of what we're burning time for. And I might look into some brekkie. Also, my weapon is going to break. I might just get some French toast sticks, I don't know. Well, 26 minutes left to order from this store. What are they closing? Like it's just going to close at like 10:30? Or maybe that's just for breakfast. Breakfast. No. Horse. Horse. You want me to eat horse for breakfast? The heck? Don't don't eat breakfast. I usually feel very sick when I eat in the morning. Have you just had, like, fruit or oatmeal? Tried everything, but that's way since I was 12. That's really interesting. There's like a, something to do with like cortisol burn off, probably. Something science. Humans are weird, man. I'll tell you that. How am I gonna do bosses and also look at food? This is the worst boss in the game, by the way, right here. Almost died. Or do we like go to this point in the middle? Nope, we just die. Gotcha. Gotcha. Of course, a gooner hates the other gooner. How's... I mean, because he has goon in his name, you think he's a gooner? We should petition PA to change his name to Sangooner. That'd be such a better name. Sangooner. That'd be so good. Murdered by Sangooner. Get one of these. Let me get one of these. Okay, that should do. This guy's rich. Fight money. He has money in his name and he's rich. What a world we live in. Use your PA influence and get it done? What PA influence? Underfoe hasn't even responded to me. Also, we don't have any codes for Crons still. Like, how... They obviously don't listen to me. Have you read the title? I just want Crons, man. I just want to click. I'm dead again. They gave you Crons in outfit form. They gave me an outfit that I cannot melt for Crons. Because they get mad. Yeah, PA influence, Vel will be scheduled at a better time. Yeah, I could make more than 3 of the 20 Vels that spawn. Because that's how many I've made it to. Is 3. And I only made that many because I took some days off last week. Otherwise it would have been 1. I was in a PvE iframe game. Hello? I was in a PvE iframe, sir. Sir? Did you have Sunday's Vel? Yeah, and I didn't even get one. I didn't even get a Vel. What kind of scam game is this? I used the freaking manual cannon. Didn't even get a Vel, man. That was my 3rd Vel. There's freaking rocks gonna kill me from the sky. I'm dead again. Oh. CC'd in super armor from Rock. Gotcha. We did it. What do we get? Down attack damage stone and a Kafra bundle. I guess I'll take them. Yoink. I'm gonna have to open my other monster. Are you serial? That is the second time today that my game has freaking crashed, man. Today. The second time today. Always happens to me. It literally never happens to me. I never crash. I sometimes will just stop fishing at some point in the night for no reason that I can't explain, but I don't crash. But today, literally twice. In 4 hours, twice. That's never happened to me. That's crazy talk. Like, what are we doing here? We might not even make Zarka now. My plan to clear the shop of the pearl items is going to be gone. Over half health still? Is this why they made their health longer? Or larger? They said it was because some, like, garbage, yada yada, like, adventurers left out whatever. But is it actually because, like, their game crashes so often that it's like a defense mechanism for their game crashing? This way you have time for the game to crash and you can still get back in. We gotta do a decent amount of damage though to get better rewards. I haven't done Zarka since the UIM. And now we're gonna get a Zarka box or something. I've done Zarka since 2017. That's 9 years ago, sir. We did get a box. I knew it was going to happen. I knew we'd get a box. That's payment for crashing. Thank you. It will probably be a base, but like, you know, it's whatever, dude. It's a base. Yep. Yep. It's something this guy's written in the stars. Does that, I think that means marriage. I'm not sure. Oh, we also got one of these things. Zarka Bloodstone. For the Zarka statue. Give it for Nuver costume? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I have a handful of Nuvers as well on my ninja. I thought I had 2, but I guess I only have 1. Oh no, I do have 2. They're just not together. So, weird. North America also got Zarka box. Mino like time gated bosses. Gated by the time of 9 to 5. Let's get... We need 7 Alien's Blessings. 7. And then we have completed the entire list. 7. And then I guess it's 10 mil every... Yeah, pretty low amount of money per 100. But you know, free money. Free money. What's happening in the live stream? Do we tune in for a minute? Oh, they're not even there. They're AFK in the live stream. What's the Dark Prince Charged Soul Seal? It is in the Managed Currency tab. Dark Prince Charged Soul Seal. These you get for purchasing the new outfit. So some of these, if you go to new, some of them, like for example, this one comes with 3. This one has 1. So anything with the Charged Soul tag. And you can get a purple fairy. There's also a quest line in-game right now that lets you get the red flame fairy for free, which is this guy right here. So lame, you don't like the outfit? You don't like the outfit? Damn. You don't like burning alive? I did make the bottom purple instead of red. I don't give PA money. That's fair. That's fair. I did get this one for free, but I am thinking about buying more. So, I don't know. One for Sork would be nice. I think the Sork one looks good with the scythe. It's Caged Games. Donger. That guy's on the internet. That's your guy. Right there, Aaron. You should come say hello. You should come say hello to this guy. It's Caged Games. I spent a dime since a tent, which was like 5 years ago. Don't see a reason to. Yeah, that's totally fair. You gonna play Crimson Desert? No. No, I'm not. I was potentially interested, except PA has decided that partners will not get like codes or sponsorships, so I'm not going to spend $70 on a single player game that I'm not particularly interested in. So I will not be playing it personally. I'm sure like tons of the BDO creators will be playing it. I'm just not going to be one. It's the offline BDO player? Yeah. The one that you sent me the thing to the other day. It's Caged Games. I mean, it might technically be a different person, but it's the same name, so I don't know. Probably not a different person. What if it was 40 bucks? Yeah, 70 USD. Bit tough. Bit tough. $90 Canadian, yeah. That's so much money, man. I'm sure it's going to be a fine game for a single player or whatever, but I already don't really play single players. So unless the game is on the scale of like Expedition 33 or Elden Ring, I just CBA, you know what I mean? I'd rather just play BDO. Alright, I think we'll kind of gear up for an hour on the Nova. It'll be our first on-stream Nova hour. But we have some Agris to burn and a little bit of paint left to burn. We've done the Olvia weeklies. I did just this morning, yes. Oh, we need to do Pit of the Undying. That's right. That's right. We do need to do that. Where am I going? Over here. $10 million thieving XP? Pog. Most of the way there. There's something I was going to get from the Olvia weeklies as well. Where were they? Probably the Essence of Dawn. Oh yeah, the belt. Let me look at what the belt looks like if we make the belt. Okay, so a base Charizard. So our Kaposha is 17 AP, a base Charizard is 16 AP, so we'd have to get it to Pry at least. But part of the plan is to cheese 2 rings, a belt, and 2 earrings. So I'd maybe go like Duo or Try. We really don't need the AP though. But it would give me to like 1307. 1289. Probably not worth it until we have the neck. See if we scale this back down to 17. We're realistically like 1289 right now. And if we can get this friggin' necklace done, bam, 1403. So that's probably the play, is to just get the 1403 real quick. I say real quick, I mean in a while. Finally don't have to attend Nuva anymore. Got enough scales for my heart and got an extra wing, which let me exchange for enough bloodlet stones to make my new Vericant. Now if only it didn't require 30 bill of silver worth of Katarina crystals. Katarnia? What the heck is a Katarnia? What be a Katarnia? I should probably look into how to make this thing that I've been going for, huh? Qatar, no result. Buy from NPC. Uh-oh. Katarnia's crystal. Crystal balance, yada yada. Buy price 500 mil. Regularly used at the crypt arresting thoughts. For what? For what? How can you liquidate 40k Crons as a new player for mentor-mentee event? Are you like trying to make money from the Crons? Because that's tough, man. 40k isn't really enough to make good money. And Black Stars aren't worth clicking anymore, so... Need to gear up? I'd just use your Crowns on Sovereign then. Like, can't you just get like 4 Black Stars for free and then you just crown your Sovereign or something? So that you hit the Rex? I don't even know what the Olvia Academy Rex are for the mentor-mentee account. Pretty low though, I assume, right? Anyway, my French toast sticks are here, so give me just a minute. 700 gear score? Oh, you could like stumble upon that accidentally, dude. 700 is like nothing. This is 752. You know what I mean? Like, and this isn't anything either. Like free Kaposhas. These are the Jatina rings. Like, sure, I have tri-armors, but you don't need that. Give me just a minute here, though, to pick up my food, and we shall be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. We have the food. Need like 100 bills? Thinking about tapping Fisher's clothes. Yeah, you'd have to make all the Fisher's clothes though, and I think the average is you could just math the average. Because it costs what, 1660 crons per click or something? And the average is like 30 something clicks or 25 clicks or whatever. That's pretty expensive, man. I don't know. The issue is like 40k crons isn't really enough to get anything that's a lot of money. And the things that are a lot of money aren't really worth cronning. Trash account just need to reach 700 gear score. I think your crons would be better spent like doing the deck to all armor. So you get the free try armor and doing your Olvia Academy, stuff like that. Let's see what you need. Let's see realistically what you need. Doesn't matter. If we just go with the free stuff that they give you, we'll start with just the free stuff that they give you. You can get a Pen Griffin for free. You could get Pen Dim Tree for free. You get Pen Bags for free. And you can get like Triators. Let's assume that you're going to do all the journals because they're really easy, really free. You probably could finesse this a little bit. And then you get your free Capotias. Well, I guess these, yeah, probably just free Capotias. You'll get a total of 5 Pen Capotias for free. So one of the bases that you'll get will definitely be an earring. Definitely make it an earring. Okay. So you'll get 1 Pen Capotia earring, 1 base Capotia earring. And then this will be, realistically, 3 Pen Block Stars is like guaranteed. If you go this route, maybe you don't even need Sovereign, I don't know. Why do you not have... Okay, Black Star. So baseline, we're at 658. No, he's cheesiest event since Black Star's Abound Bad. Yeah, that's like the main thing that you would make money on. Okay, so now let's assume that we're going to do the Fugar Karazad neck. Okay, we're 662. Or is that a tet that it gives you? It might be a tet. So 660. Okay. You can get a Tor Stone for free. That's another gear score. Not like efficient, but, you know, something to do. So from here, you probably will get a 4th Black Star. I would just do that in your axe hand. Because 20,000 crons is like, oof. Oof. And realistically, try on this is pretty easy. That's 663. Then maybe you go duo armors. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe just buy some duo armors. Those are pretty cheap. Yeah, you don't even need full duo armors. That's 711. You wait, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Big dim and Griffin. What if you just you got your free Tours and you just like C4'd these? Because that's free. You're at 675 now. You're getting so close. What if you get offhand, get around 10k free Caphras, only 10k to go. That's still 25 bill. 30 bill. But, I mean, if you wanted to do 30 bill, you know, let's say that this stays as a Pen Blackstar Axe, and we do the offhand to Sovereign, and you get that to, like, try, 690. And then these you could, like, literally, like, C6, maybe? 696. Like, this is workable, man. I would just use all your Crons. Honestly, I would just spam all your Crons on your offhand, get that to pen, and then, like, C7. These two things. And C6, the other one. C6 is a lot of Caphras. How many Caphras is C6? We have a calculator. Pen Boss Armor. C6 is 2,400 Caphras. Yeah, and then I guess you could swap that other Kaposha since you're replacing this one. So this one would be pen, but like, it's only 4 gear score. But then you could, like, I guess C6, 2 of them, and C4 the other one. That'd be 25, so 5,000, 6,000 extra Caphras. And if you can get this Hex, it'll just save you more Caphras. Like, whatever this ends up, with all of your Crons, this is where I'd spend, like, all of your Crons, basically. Just C4s and Pen Crescent Ring, the mats are free except for Blackstones. Yeah, but it's 30,000 Blackstones. Is 30,000 Blackstones per ring, plus all the magical shards you need, by the way? Is that cheaper than C4 and 2 C6s? I don't know. Could you cheese with a DP accessory? Maybe. Maybe you just buy like a Rhodoros ring. If you could buy like a... I guess you need 10 Rhodoros rings, maybe. I bet you these don't even sell. But you could just get 10 Rhodoros rings. You know, there's a lot of like flexibility here. What's a crescent or a cadre ring look like? 20. That might be the play, actually. That's pen though, not Tet. These are 19 at Tet. Pen Tuvala. Pen Tuvala is the same as a Pen Kaposha. They're identical. So Pen Kaposha is 17. And a Pen Tuvala, if it's ever on the frickin' list, is 14. Actually, they're worse. Yeah, you'll have to go with the Kaposha, but the Kaposha's all free. It literally just hands you 5 Kaposhas. You just have to log in a couple of times. Offhand just come with so much stats. We get 4 Blackstars for free. Yeah. Yeah, you do. There's 2 guaranteed, a guaranteed enhancement stone for 1, and 11 out of 15 clicks for the 4th one. So like it's so close. Get 2 Sovs, I guess, but it depends on how they... I guess if you're in succession stance, maybe they track it in succession, so this would just be like whatever it is, like realistically a Tuvala, who cares? And then this would be like a Sovereign, and maybe you get this to like Tet. Yeah, it's even worse somehow. Well, it's because Garmoth, right? Garmoth doesn't average the gear score. But you need, yeah, just like a base there and realistically a Tet there. And there's your 700. With some... That's with a Rhodoros ring, though. You'd have to buy that, but if you go with the double Kaposhas that you don't pay anything for, then this would be 700 gear score. So, yeah, like realistically, I would spend your Crons on like either the offhand or the main hand. I think either way works. Let's double check. Yeah, either way works. They're identical. So it doesn't matter. You can even do like a little bit. You could do duo on both of them. That's free. So only Caphras, yeah. Literally all this stuff is free. And if you get higher level, like main hand or offhand, you could just use lower level Caphras, right? So like, let's say you get both of these to Tet with all your free Crons. Your 5 gear score up, you can literally just C4 everything. And you'll still be 1 over. So you can even C3 one of them. And that's going to cost you 2,800 Caphras. In addition to the extra to make the offhand, right? And there's your 700 for the thing. That's probably what I would do, honestly, because that realistically that'll cost you 13,000 Caphras that aren't free, and everything else is handed to you. You'll have to make the deck Tuvala. It can be shoes or literally anything else. I don't think it matters. I think they're all the same. Get your Ator Stone. That's literally free. Or I don't know, like if you do Con or something, you can get that in there. Or honestly, let's look at it. Let's go back to the Caphras calculator. The difference between C3 and C4 is 300 Crons. I would say don't, they're 300 Caphras. I'd say don't waste your time with the freaking Ulikita questline and just C4 this instead and get rid of this. There's your 700. I would do this, but I wouldn't want to do Magnus and Lommel questline again for 10k Crons or how much it is. They have skips. The Magnus questline, you literally jump into the Magnus, talk to Wuju, then talk to your Black Spirit, and he hands you all the stuff for free. The armor, the Garmoth heart, all of it. Speaking of, you'll get a Garmoth heart for free. I mean, it's 200 hours. So I guess just leave the thing logged in. And if you do that, then you'll have a fiery main hand, and that saves you even more. You literally can just do like... You can do a pry offhand. Or do like a try main hand and a duo offhand. So, it's pretty workable. How many caps we get for free? 6k? I'm not really sure. There's like a new player event thing that I missed out on because I wasn't technically a new account. Even though I hadn't played on it before. Because I'm just using my Ultimate Iron Man's email, but it's on the other side of it. It's on the NA side. So I didn't get to participate in any of that. But the Olvia Academy gives 3k. So... if that's the only thing you're spending money on, that's not bad. Then you only need, what, 35 bill to finish? How often is the Valley Gift Box event? Check this out. I know we get 3k from Fugar. Okay, so 3k from Fugar, 3k from Olvia Academy. So 6k minimum. So if we go F2, and we go Events and Announcements, and we click on the Cake Boss, and we scroll down a tiny little bit. These are your spawn times. They give us 1k cons for the 10th anniversary thing. Not yet, it looks like. Probably after a reset, I would imagine. I would imagine after reset. We're an hour early on everything until Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why they do that stuff, man, but whatever, man. So Garmoth in an hour 22. Have my Garmoths reset? They sure have. They sure have. Oh, I need to do pit as well. I'm also trying to eat, and that's kind of why we're like lollygagging a little bit. Trying to eat. So, sorry for that. we'll get through. Hourly on everything for a few days beats them having to do maintenance on DST just for that. Or we could just get rid of DST like we were supposed to. The whole world could get rid of DST. Imagine. Rotate the daylight savings early. It's actually nice. I can do Bell before midnight tonight. Imagine. Been doing every Garmoth for the event pearls. Not me, man. I'm good. I'm already like fully bought out, except for 7 of the Alien Blessings. And we have another week of these ones, so. FDST, we're one of the few countries that still does it, and it's worthless now. It's been worthless for a long time. But they, like, agreed to eliminate it, and for some reason we still have it. So I don't know what the details are on that, but here we are. Sheesh, that damage. I need to do some kind of float or interrupt or something from his behind. I don't know. Nobody really knows. Cake Boss now by Velia. Yep. I have done my weekly Cake Boss. What was DST? Daylight savings time. So I think in the spring, for some illogical reason, everyone moves their clock an hour forward. And then in the fall, they move their clock an hour backward. Something about in the 1400s, farmers, yada yada, daylight. But I don't know, man. Trying to keep the most daylight available for farmers. Was it really, though? Did farmers really even care? Oh, we're getting spinned? We're getting spunned? In Brazil, we don't do it anymore. It's save energy, I think. How would it save energy? I just, like, logically, the math don't math, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things that we do because we've always done it and we don't know why we do it anymore. This is the worst boss in the game. What if I just kill everything at once? Is that a good strategy for this guy? Can you just murder everything? Like if I hit the whole screen at one time, does that count? Can we cheese it that way? Nope. I do think I need to kill both these guys at the same time. I don't know. I'm just going to keep comboing him until I get frustrated. How about that? Oh, he's invincible still. There's really only one guy. Are we done with your mechanic? Did we do it? Kill the enemy he's hiding as? Do it wrong, it makes the fight much longer. How am I supposed to only kill one enemy? I hit the entire screen. I think we just combo until we accidentally do the thing. We'll figure it out. One of them is supposed to run away from you or something? And that's the one we're supposed to kill, but none of them are running? And then something about 2 elites at the same time? I already don't want to do this anymore. One of these guys should run away, right? Like instead of walking in, one should run away. Nope. Try and withstand my strike. Is that a good sign? Does that mean I did something right? Apparently not. Which one is supposed to be the one moving away? I don't understand. What scam game? Are you attacking this guy over here or something? Bug scientists wanted more daytime in the summer to research bugs. Was conserve energy since it allowed people to stay out later. That was the 1890s. That's how DST was created. What a scam. People should sue that guy. I gotta be honest, guys. I might just, like, not do this. Because this is so stupid. I really don't want to have to look up a guide to not spend my entire freaking life here. You have to kill them at the same time. The elites you do, but he's not spawning the elites now. He's just doing these little guys. And as far as I know, in the little guy section, one of them is supposed to run away from you, and that's the one that you kill, but none of them are running away. And I've done this like 4 laps now. And I killed the whole freaking boss arena at the same time, so I don't understand. Scam game. Mm-hmm. You shouldn't have to face that guy anymore after reaching Tet. Or they could just not design garbage. Maybe we just kill the ones that aren't archers? I don't know, man. That's not it, obviously. Can't even see all their names anyway, so that doesn't matter. I really don't want to have to look up a guide game. What if I just grab him? Can't grab him. And then it was time for like 268p people. Most of us just skip mechanics. Most of the time, brute force all of it. Well, this guy just recovers his HP instantly, so I can't really brute force it. I don't know what to tell you. What a scam. Nothing is even different either. I'm gonna have some more food. Maybe it's one of these little guys that runs away. I don't know. They're all just kind of looking at me. Now we have double spawns of everything. How many skeletons can we get to spawn? Let's see. We may eventually die. If they get enough skellies on us, we might die. It'll take a lot more of it. Crack open our second monster. Okay. How do stupid... What's this guy's name? Kauha Bado. Yada yada. Skeletons are key. Yada yada. Archers, 2 elite skeletons. Already did that one. Identify the real boss during the elite phase. Yada yada. There's no elites anymore. Simultaneous skill phase 2. And Kua summons the 2 elite boss skeletons. Okay, that's not real. Final phase, you'll summon 4 elites. There's no elites. There are 0 elites. I don't know what you're talking about. Summons elites. None of that is real. Summon skeleton archers and 2 elite boss skeletons. There are no 2 elites. Summoning archers, find the mob that takes the least damage and focus it down. Who will act different to the other skeletons. He won't attack and will try to run. Yeah, the guy that's supposed to run isn't running. That one takes way more damage. Look at that. Ugh. One of you guys needs to run. Get to running, boy. Well, we've already had an elite phase. That's what's confusing, is we've already had an elite phase. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to abandon. Get out of here, boy. Focus on the ones that take the least damage. They all die in one hit, game. I don't know what you want from me. I guess I'll just take off a freaking couple of accessories or something. Oh, that's not enough. I'll take off 3 accessories. You let me know. You let me know which one dies the... whatever it is. Takes the least damage. Do less damage. I'm literally doing that. I'm taking off accessories. Do less damage.
Mr_Cookie_1 just subscribed with Prime. I got ads.
Got ads, huh? Thanks so much for 20 months of Prime. Really appreciate that, Mr. Cookie. Hope you're doing well. Hate that I can't normally type items right now because of auto key. Oh, there he is. There he is. You see him? Runaway guy. And I'm slowed like crazy for some reason. How am I supposed to only kill this one? Are you crazy, game? Okay, next is elites. Kill both elites at the same time. Aye, aye. Okay, both elites at the same time done. Now what? Now we're back to the stupid archer phase. Kill 4 boss skeletons all at the same time. Are no 4 boss skeleton, not all same time are. Do one of those. I either missed this guy or he's invincible. I missed him. He's supposed to summon 4 elites and he is not summoning 4 elites. That's what's happening right now. Durin, the Iron Fist champion, challenges you to a duel. Okay, who? Where? Oh, look at this guy run away. You see that? Are we accidentally figuring this out? Oh, okay. Here's the 4 elites now. Okay, now what? 4 elites. Finish him, kill Kua once all summons are down. You got it. Murder. Okay, that was awful. That was terrible. What's the average for Tet Sovereign offhand? The average for Tet Sovereign is... Please hold. On a 180 stack, it is 5.57. $5.57. Oh, we're getting blown up. I don't know this guy's mechanic either, but usually I just kill this guy. Oh, we're on the ground. See, why can't they all be like that guy? I don't even have to look at the screen for that. Okay. We did pit. I'll do the promotion later. I do have enough to do the promotion. Don't really feel like doing that right now. I kind of like the flame, guys. Imagine a purple flame. If you get Solaria, make sure your auto pot is like 60 to 70%. Oh, because you need low health. Yeah. Yeah. You can't tag out in the ocean or desert. Whee. Here's my argument for buying the thing that has the 3 outfits. What if I re-roll and I still want the outfit? I can't, like... I won't be able to get another one until 2 years from now when they offer it again. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Also, they changed their bun. I ordered a breakfast baconator, and it's weird. Something's weird about it. Spend the money now and regret it later. Yeah, basically. Here's my argument. You say $70 for a AAA game is expensive, but 6A pearls for a Purple Flame isn't. But my pearls were doubled, so it's only $30. It's $30 for a Purple Flame, an outfit for the Sork, which I want to buy for $22 anyway. Which I guess would be $11 technically, because I got the 1+1. And purple is the channel color. I don't know. I mean, I'll say all day long that's not worth it. But does that mean I'm not going to do it? I don't know. $30% discount coupon, so it's like 4,100 pearls for the triple outfit. Yeah, and I got a 1+1. So if we think 4,100, but I actually like doubled my money, that's only $20 that it actually cost me for 3 more outfits and the purple flame. And not $70. I don't know, man. Which is a lot for a purple flame. I don't disagree. But I also get the Sork outfit. And I get reroll potential. Save the pearls for another maid deal? I'll have enough pearls for another maid deal anyway. Because I'll have over 6k. So if they do a 6+6, I'll be able to buy that too. And then I won't need maids anymore because I have like, I think almost 30 storage. Yeah, if they do another 6+6, I'll have 26 storage maids. We'll be all good, man. Why do people minless stuff? Are you on EU? Because people absolutely race to the bottom on EU for some reason. NA? They're minlessing on NA? Yep. Oh. Some EU players must be playing on NA. That's what's happening. NA is usually okay about not min listing, but you never know. You're stuck at work. Sag. Sag. New PoE League tomorrow? I didn't even play the last PoE League. We talking original PoE or PoE 2?
Hello there.
Shadow_mage 1994 just followed.
Hey, Shadow Mage, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. The OG PoE, not 2? Oh. I'm good then. That one's a bit too complicated for my blood. I think it's terrible about minlisting. Everything recent I tried to sell its max price the day after posters 20 min listed. Yeah, like if you look on EU though, it's like the listing starting from the top is like 11111111111, and then you get to the bottom and there's like 30. It's so funny, man. It's Nathan. Hey, freaking ads push the chat too low. Rip. Rip. There's ads everywhere, man. There's ads everywhere, except for on Kick. If you don't want ads, Kick is the place to be. I'm not monetized over there, and they don't have ads anyway, so. All you do is click button until the whole screen looks like a disco. Isn't that just all ARPGs? Finally had Veld Heartfill last night. Hey, grats, man. Should I farm my own despairs? I'm only around 1400 AP. If you're at 1400 AP, you could do Tungrad Runes. So let's compare, shall we? Tungrad Ruins is roughly 3 billion silver an hour. And Elvia, where's it at? It must be higher than that. Elvia, where you at? Hex Sanctuary is 2.3 billion silver an hour. So I would say that it's probably just worth grinding Tungrad Ruins and buying the Despairs. Or you could do what I did, okay? I put min orders on the Exalted fragment and the Blessed fragment, and they both filled in 6 hours. Tungrat is false. That's because you personally don't value the stack things that they give you, but they do actually have a value. Yes, you can't sell them, but that doesn't mean they're worthless. Well, let's see what it is. If we go in here, where'd it go? Let's go in here and we'll set these to 0, shall we? It is still 3 billion silver an hour. So, I don't know what to tell you, man. Tungrat Ruins is really good. Didn't account for essence. I just zeroed out the essence. Which one? Is there another one? I guess the essence of devouring. These do have value, by the way, but we're zeroing them out to prove a point. 2.5 bill an hour. It's still more money. I would just make more money and buy the things. They're not that expensive anyway. What are the requirements to be able to skip Magnus questline? You have to go into the Magnus, talk to Wuju, and then you need to talk to your Black Spirit. Your Black Spirit will have a quest. And that will skip it for you. Even if you don't count the things that still have value, still more money. I would just buy the... I would just grind here and buy the pieces, man. Or you can grind like, I don't know, Deckia Thornwood and make 2.5 bill an hour and buy them. It's going to take you a long time to grind them all out, I'll say that. Or you could get it all done in, what, 10 hours? Not even? 7 hours? Hex is more money without Agris? I don't think so, man. Like, maybe. But in that same sense, if we're doing apples to apples, then we have to zero the value of Despairs, because he's not selling them. So selling 1.6. If we're doing apples to apples, the Despair selling to you, he's going to grind them up, though. He wants to use them for stones. So he wouldn't sell them. So you make 1.6 bill an hour for 22 an hour. You need 400 of them. 10 hours plus. Or you just go to Tungrat Ruins and you buy the thing in 7 hours. You'd have to take Despairs into account. Then you also have to take the other ones into account. Because you'd be buying Despairs instead of keeping them. But the same thing happens when you go to stacks. If you're using stacks, you'd end up buying the things to make the stack. So you can't zero these either, because they do have value. That's what I'm saying. You gotta clear all these, because they do have value. Apples to apples, man. Not value turned into silver, but that's the same thing that we're doing with the Despairs. You know what I mean? I would just buy the things like I did. I just grinded Thornwood for 4 hours, and I bought the things. It cost me 13 bill for both of them. But that's just me personally. I don't know. More Twitch shops I see? Yeah, another round. Another round of them. Anything you want at the spot Despairs drop at? Well, it would be Hex, so nothing drops there. Nothing drops at Hex. Except the Despairs, that's why you go there. But it's just like, it doesn't make sense to make less money to not have to buy a thing. You know what I mean? That's just my 2 cents. I'm almost done with my little food here, and then we'll get grinding. Gotta make some money today. We've already been live 3.5 hours. I've done 1 hour of grinding. Like, what is happening? I've fallen off, man. I've fallen off. We used to do 3.5 hours of grinding in a 4-hour stream, and like now we do 1 hour. What's happening to me? Unless you want to Iron Man it and obtain it yourself. As someone who has an overwhelming volume of experience with Iron Manning it and obtaining it yourself, what I can say is that it's awful and I don't recommend it. Definitely just buy the thing. It's so much easier. You like accidentally get money in this game when you aren't an Iron Man, so just buy the thing. Find fun grinding for stuff I need myself. You wanna grind up some Pendebos? That sounds fun. Couldn't be me, man. Like, I'm good on that. Okay, I always forget stuff when we grind, so let me just do this. We'll start that. We'll walk up. We'll launch this. I will push the block button. I will use tent buff. We're missing a food buff. I'll do this. I'll summon Axion. Then we'll immediately Z buff. I think my pets are out. Hopefully. You can do that at any spot. Well, no, because you have to grind the devos. If you're gonna grind devos, you gotta get the devos. That's enhancing, not grinding. You have to get the bases. If you're gonna Iron Man your devos, you gotta get the bases. And then also enhance them. So you don't even know how many you'll possibly need. To have 4 Tet devos, trying to tap pen terrifies me. Just one tap it, man. Just one tap it. It's not the same thing, though. It is because you have to grind the bases. If you're going to Iron Man the things that you need, you got to get the bases. Or you got to spend your entire life at Honglim getting the Essence of Dawn for your Karazods, either way. Grinding for a guaranteed drop versus grinding for RNG enhancement is the same. But you need the RNG drop in order to do the enhancement. Like, you need the guaranteed drop to do the RNG enhancement. Let's see here. That's what I'm saying. Really isn't the same thing. Grinding a non-RNG drop for my Vel's Heart versus grinding Devo to enhance. It's the Iron Man way. Both of them are an Iron Man approach. It's the same thing. So you're saying, like, you want to be an Iron Man, but only on some of the things. And the things that actually suck, maybe don't be an Iron Man on. I don't know, man. Not me. Not me. I'm good. Been there, done that. I'm over it. Just said I wanted to be an Iron Man. Just like grinding for stuff myself. That's a thing, man. We all kind of grind for Crons ourselves too, though, so that's fair. Enhancing stuff myself isn't grinding. I wonder how that'd look for you, like long term, if you were a big enhancer. Maybe that's where your luck actually is. Maybe you should click pen demos and see what happens. Maybe that's where it's at. You know? We know where it isn't. We gotta find where it is. This is our first actual hour on Nova on stream. Crazy. I think this is like my 7th hour grinding on Nova. And I still sometimes get mixed up between the first half and the second half of the combo. It's terrible. Pitied 2 of my pen saws, got 29 clicks on the third one. Pitied 2 of my tets, did 9 clicks on the third. I think my enhancing luck isn't good. Maybe it's the accessories that are good. I don't know. Clearly weapons, not great. You still have accessories and armors. There's potential. There's potential. I don't know. We gotta find what you're good at with luck. There has to be something. It's gotta be out there. Or maybe your luck is being unlucky on everything. Because in a roundabout way, that's a pretty insanely low percentile to be that unlucky on everything. It's like 99.999997% of people will get stuff before you do. And like that, in a way, means you are like 0.00003% of people. Makes you pretty special. Not in the way that you'd hoped, probably, but, you know, sometimes life goes that way. I feel like we're missing a buff. I can't think of what it would be, though. Luck then has 2 directions, either super lucky or dryness for all eternity. One day, you'll get the thing. And it'll be a T-bow. And then I'll have to call you carried. It's tradition. It do be tradition. Anybody can Enlave check? The guy's been live for like 6 hours now. Is he good? I know he doesn't stream very often. Like, is he good? We still don't have codes, I take it. Generally have bad enhancement luck, but to determine my AP enhancing debuffed and DP enhancing buffed, while I fail my AP 50/50s, got 1/5 tap away on Fallen God. I just don't. You just don't enhance anymore, man. I like we 1-tap the pen debo, and I'm like, okay, there goes my luck. So if I can be average, I'm happy. Sometimes we're average, sometimes we're not average. My luck comes when I'm about to quit the game. Yeah, PA must be listening. They're listening through your microphone. They're like, oh, he's about to quit. He's about to quit. We better give him the thing so he doesn't quit. It's part of the player satisfaction team. Just a guy turns on your luck. He's just always listening, and sometimes he'll turn on your luck. Also, trade never being lucky on anything in return for having average luck everywhere. You can't trade a negative for a neutral. That's not how that works. You gotta give a negative and a positive to make a neutral. Or two neutrals to get a positive, because two wrongs make a right, I think. At least in math, anyway. I trade it so I can never be lucky again in return for always having average luck. That would be nice, actually, because then it's like you go to click for like a sovereign and you're like, well, I may as well not even start this until I get 17 clicks, yeah? And then it's like you're buying things that can't be bought because they have to be enhanced for some illogical freaking who knows PA reason. I also trade 1 carrot for $10 million. But if everybody could trade 1 carrot for $10 million, then carrots would be worth $10 million, and $10 million would only be worth a carrot. Think of how much money your rent would cost. Welcome to Venezuela. How's Nova and Thordwood? It's okay. One thing that I don't like, and maybe this is just me as a person, is, and I think it's just a Thornwood thing, is like there's so much stuff everywhere. You know, like shrubbery and trees and bushes, and the mobs are so tiny and I can't see them, and there's a big freaking square thing in the way that I just can't really see what's going on, and that annoys me a bit. But I don't think that's really Nova related. I think that's just like Thornwood related. And it annoys me a lot. But as for performance, it does okay. It's no Guardian, but like it's never gonna be. Guardian's just broken. But my Guardian will do like 33k or 35k, and the Nova does like 28 or 29, so. You know, kind of is what it is. I'm also not very good at Nova. And I have like hundreds of hours on a Guardian. So it's a little bit different. And also Guardian's AoEs are broken and its damage is broken. So I don't expect it to ever come close to Guardian, but you know. Did better than Seraph, but I wasn't good at Seraph. Did better than Wusa, but I wasn't good at Wusa. So like. Curious to see what comes after Adania, Sov, Karazads. I wonder if they're looking at BDO2 since time travel was mentioned in the future story. Yeah, I don't know.
Just followed.
I don't know. Vada Evil, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I've messed up the combo already, boys. It's fine though. We'll fix it. It's hard to say what the next plan is. Like, hopefully they don't just keep adding layers upon layers upon layers, but in a roundabout way, that's kind of what they have to do. Like, I don't know what else they could do. But maybe, like, the back in time thing will be like a BDO classic that runs parallel with BDO. That'd be kind of sick. You, like, jump in the Magnus well, and it takes you into BDO classic. So you get to keep all your Pearl items and stuff, but you just start new characters and there's new gear progression in there, similar to Classic. That'd be kind of sick. This is tracker overlay. It looks awesome. This is Choice's BDO companion app. If you'd like to get it for yourself, you'll need to go to Choice's Discord. He has a channel that kind of has a link to it, and we'll give you a description on how to set it up and stuff like that. But he's the one developing it. I'm just kind of using it. There's a few thousand people using it now, though, which is kind of nice. The thing I like about Nova is it feels like there's impact on our attacks. Yeah, I like for me, a few classes feel that way. So it's kind of not like a new thing for me, but I do notice when a class doesn't feel impactful. I'll say that for sure. But nothing really has felt quite like old Zerker, you know what I mean? It was just kind of in a league of its own at the time. And it's kind of ruined now. I think it'd be really funny if they do BDO 2 and you can't transfer anything over, so you got to spend money on maids and such again. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. So Shimi on YouTube as well. Come from there. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate you hanging out. Either one is totally fine. There's ads on both, so kind of like a rip, but at least you get drops on Twitch. That's kind of nice. Be a PA thing to do, but it would be nice to have all the cosmetics and then the actual gear if that does happen. Yeah, I don't see that happening either. How are they going to sell you more costumes if they let you keep your current costumes? Just think about it this way, okay? If PA doesn't come into your house at night and steal all the food out of your fridge, how will they convince you to buy more food? But if you wake up in the morning and all the food's out of your fridge, guess what? After you call the police, you're probably going to go buy more food. That's what that Loot Track Nova is. Looks awesome. Yeah, that is Choice's BDO companion app. It kind of like tracks all your hours and links to Garmoth directly. You could just one button upload your hour to Garmoth. If you'd like it for yourself, you will have to go to his Discord. I don't like have any part of it, but he has a channel in his Discord where you can check it out and download it for free. But it is pretty nice. I use it to track all my hours now. Pretty handy. How to use the gear guide for it? The gear guide is not released yet. It is still being developed. So Choice has like a developer test version because he's the one paying for it. And that's how he's using the gear guide, but the gear guide is not out. Thanks for the show. Much appreciated. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. I like it. I'm sure other people like it. It's pretty easy to set up and stuff, so. How does Tracker actually work? You see my item drop log on the left hand of the side of the screen there? All the stuff that pops up. What it does is it takes screenshots of that over and over and over again to track what drops you have. So if you don't have that on your screen unobstructed, it will not work. Is it linking to your account? It doesn't link to your account at all. It just takes screenshots. It'll link to your Garmoth account so that you can upload your hours with one button, but it doesn't link to your video account at all. Should PA not allow them to do it via the actual game? It's like under construction and something that they didn't develop on their own, so it'll never be like linked into the BDO API. It's just never going to happen. They may eventually do their own that works better than the one in the Marnie realm, but it'll never like link directly to Garmoth either to show you actual prices and stuff. You track your hours. So they just won't work with an outside party. Maybe they'd buy Garmoth and do it that way, but I doubt that would ever happen either. Because they already, like, it's a service that runs for free to them already, right? So I don't imagine they would buy it unless they foresee themselves making some money on it. Assuming that Skeld would even, like, sell it, which is doubtful. But you never know. For enough money, I guess he would. Offer a half-used bottle of pickle ketchup for the website? I don't think he'd go for it, but you can ask. I would probably offer a whole bottle of pickle ketchup, personally, but you know, to each their own. How many bottles of pickle ketchup do we need to offer for him to take it? That's really the only question. Forgot to hide my quest log, so it's a little bit muddy over there. Finish 2 hours gathering session for 10 loot scrolls. Rip. Garmoth and 30. Totally forgot about Garmoth. Only 10 loot scrolls, huh? What do you even get? Did you like... Are you doing seasonal gathering or something? It's not rip, I need loot scrolls. Can't you get more than 10 in 2 hours though? Or are you just like grinding? I guess if you're grinding, you don't get that many. Grinding and gathering in season. Oh, I see. I wouldn't have even thought about gathering in season. I would just grind. She got 350 AP. Did C8 to C10 good? It's pretty hard. It's supposed to be easy. It's a skill gap, man. It's hard because you don't know everything that you're doing. Period. Practice. It is probably the first thing in BDO that you've done that actually is like somewhat challenging PvE content. The rest of it has been completely brain dead up to this point. So you'll just have to practice. And it'll just get easier and easier and easier. If I didn't have infinite iframes, I've been cooked. Yeah. It's all about being new and learning, man. Gathering pretty OP. Did 9 gathering guild missions in 2 hours on top of the loot scrolls I got. The ominous ring is enhanced, maybe? What do you mean? Olvia grass beetles were pretty tough back in 2017? It's base, frick. Know all the mechanics that I know? Big King's 92? Yeah. You'll learn. You just gotta be a little bit patient with yourself, you know? But everybody kind of goes through that phase of like, it starts out hard because you don't really know what you're doing, and then it gets easy after that. That boss dying with constant one-shots. Just don't get one-shot forehead. Taking this in the beginning, I suffered a lot. After fails in the first and second week, started doing it pretty fast. Yeah, man, practice. It's amazing how much practice will do, and also like for the class that you play as well. A lot of times people like roll a new class, do an hour, and be like, well, this class didn't do as well as the class that I have 800 hours on. Must be bad. But it's like, of course it did worse. Kind of the same thing there. The best PvE Meiwa will outperform the newest Guardian. Just how it is. Did C10 Pig King for my brother last week. Took me 14 minutes. But you got her done. I can't even do C10 Pig King. Because I'm a gearlet. And I'm bad at PvE. It's like maybe I just don't do very much DPS. A lot of opportunity to one-shot me. Well, you kind of lost that one at character select a little bit. But it used to be good. Sang Dune done like 8 minutes. Hate Golden Pig King. I hear that a lot. I hear that people really hate Golden Pig King, but like, I don't know, man. One day. One day I'll get the gear and the time to like actually learn. I'm only on it to spam Tungrad runes. Isn't there like way better classes though for Tungrad runes? I'm sure Megu's decent, but it's only 350 AP. Still takes a while. Yeah, I'm not even 350, man. I'm 338. I think Megu's a king of Tungrad. Could be wrong. With low damage? I don't know. Maybe. We gotta remember Garmoth. I can't forget Garmoth. It'd be nice to get another Garmoth heart for that like 900 HP or whatever it is I don't actually care about. When a Stinky Guardian is Tungrad, I feel like you could find a rotation where the packs are close enough that you could just charge between them and then it wouldn't be bad. It's just like, if the pack is more than a charge away, you're kind of like out of mobility instantaneously. And that's where it falls off. So I don't really know. Pretty sure Overcap Megu gets close to 80k an hour in Tungrad. Jeez. What do you even do with all that trash loot, man? How many freaking horse trips do you need? Just don't even bother getting off your horse, man. Three AP on Sav. Remember correctly for each chart? Yeah, I already have both. I already have both Salves with Garmoth hearts on them. That's why we have less money than I should have, is I bought a Garmoth heart for the main hand. Because Nova. So we're 337, 339. Just have 70 maids at $12 a piece. I'm good, man. Just have PA not design such a predatory system. How about that? How many maids do you have? I just got 10 more today, so we have 14 storage maids. Not bad. Not bad. To have a 10-year account, get all the free maids I give out? I do have a 10-year-old account, but it got deleted in the freaking transfer because I was already playing on a new account by then. And that account probably has like 45 maids, if I had to guess. So enough for Histria. I only needed 4 maids for Histria, and even that was a little overkill. But I didn't use Agris in Histria. There's a little trick you can do if you don't have maids. Where you just go to Pit of Undying and sell your stuff. You teleport right back. But with like, I think I had 1400 LT, and with 4 maids, if I stayed on top of it, I could clear my inventory enough that I can make it a full hour. And then at the end, I would just go to the Pit of Undying and sell the rest of my trash. And then teleport back, start a new hour, and so on. And so on. Never bought maids, got 34 in total, I think. 27 storage, 7 market. That's pretty good. Pretty dang good. You get your set main hand? No, I did do a click on it. We're 2 clicks in, so it'll be a while. Still waiting for some free Crons. But an average of 15 more clicks to go. Maids are better, but I'm tempted to get more weight on my main just because I hate having a new maid or horse. The issue is like weight doesn't even necessarily prevent that, right? Because 100 LT is 1,000 trash at a place where the LT weighs 0.1. So it just gets really pricey. Just get 50,000 LT. Don't give him any ideas, man. $30,000, you can have 50,000 LT. A chronic reroller, so I never buy LT. Yeah, you don't really need LT either, to be honest. I used to be a big believer in LT, but since I started the Iron Man stuff, I don't think I'll ever buy LT again. The loyalties, sure, but secured Nar seeds so far. Nice 480 prayer pots. Nice. Nice. Still have made, but I'll have more of a buffer. Yeah, that's fair. It's nice to have more so that if you forget to mate or something, you're not screwed. Really don't need LT for life skiller. And that's only for like cooking and alchemy. You don't really need it for gathering anything. And that's just so that you could be AFK for slightly longer. One thing I don't like about Nova is that her E buff is purely defensive. So there's like 0 point E buffing at all. Unless you're gonna die or something, I guess, but I don't know, it'd be nice to have like back attack damage or crit damage or something, but we got nothing. Also nice for processing, that's pretty much the skill these days. Processing is okay still. I mean, it's no like multiple billions of silver per night, but it's okay. There was AFK Alchemy at Olvi Academy tool, 7 or 9 KLT. Yeah, I think you can make it like a few hours when you do that. And if you have a Shining Life Stone, then you have like 2-second cooking time or 1.8-second cooking time or something. Pretty good. So we got into the complaining about class part rerolling. This is why I need all 3 outfits, man. I'm such a freaking chronic reroller. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I really should just roll Zerker and complain about Zerker. But just stay on the Zerker. Because, like, it's a lot of work, but it's not that bad. Overnight AFK alchemy with that way. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty good for, like, contribution, right? For the byproducts. What are you going to do when you have reroll to every class in the game? I'm almost there, man. I'm almost there. What haven't I played so far? I guess, like, Awakening DK? Shy? I played Shy for a while, actually. Back in the old Naga days, I had Zerker tagged to a Shy. I played Shy for a bit. Ooh, another Ominous Ring. It was like 50 years ago, it doesn't count. Because then I haven't played Zerker either, in that case. Because it's been just as long. So I did a Scholar, but luckily after the cheaper tags, I just switched often. Yeah, I think I just kind of like ran my course with Scholar on the Iron Man. I did like a ton of Gyphon on Scholar. It's a good class as well. Performing really well right now. You tried Zerk on the speedrun account and hated it? I always hate Zerk, man. And it's not that I hate Zerk, it's just that I hate that it isn't the old Zerk. I think Zerk is probably the coolest class in the game, realistically. But I freaking hate what they did to it, man. I hate that it's a range class now. That just does some melee sometimes. But I freaking miss it all the time. And then I play it and I'm like, gosh, I want the old Zerker back. And it annoys me. And then I miss it, and I'm like, God, I want the old Zerker back. And I get annoyed, and I roll off of it. Should I just roll Zerker? Should we just go back to OG freaking Awakening Zerk? Be like a Zerk and a Nova, or a Zerk and a Sork, or something disgusting. And just hate it, and just complain about it every single day, but force myself to not roll off of it. Because I don't dislike Nova, but freaking man, Zerk is my class. They just freaking ruined it, man, and I hate that. So now I'm trying to find my class again, but it's freaking Zerk, and they ruined it. What am I gonna do? I want to play Scholar, but my Sav main has only Tet. I troll myself so hard using stuck class. It's an Ascension class, but yeah, like a good portion of it is the main hands. The main hand like flows into the Awakening, so it's both. Which changes ruining for you? So Zerker used to be a melee class that had some range pressure. And its range pressure was in things like the Titan Blow and the Flame Buster. And now Zerker is a range class that has some melee pressure. And so basically everything that you do on Zerker is range, and you have almost zero melee protections. So your melee skills are pretty bad protections, almost no super armor, almost entirely forward guard. Some things just don't have protection. And his damage is kind of mid at this point. Zerker used to be like pretty dang good at being a range class in large scale, and also pretty dang good at being a melee class, and now it's just kind of like worse than a ranger and archer, and not a good melee class either. So I don't know, like it's okay, but it's just not what it used to be. And it frustrates me a lot. Maybe your class is shy. Bleh. You don't like Suxurk? No. Suxurk is okay. They keep changing that too. But Suxurk has cooldown problems. Like it's just a lifetime of cooldown problems. You basically flail around until your shift Q comes off or your spin comes off. And they have really long cooldowns. And they made it so that you can't spam claws anymore because they like giga nerf the damage on claws when it's off cooldown, so you can't even like fill the gap that way anymore. So now you fill the gap by spamming for some reason I'm forgetting the names of skills, which is crazy. The wind one. SRMB, Beastly Wind Slash. And it's just not as good. What's that add-on on the right-hand side? It's difficult to make work. That is Choice's BDO companion app. I wouldn't say it's difficult to make work, but you will have to go to his Discord, and he has a channel in there about getting it downloaded and getting it set up and stuff. So if you're interested, you'll have to go into Choice's Discord. And there you go. You too can track your loot one day. Don't even know any of the Guardian skill names. Dragon's Maw. That's all you really need to know. That's Big Swing. Just know the inputs. Yeah, that's all you really need to know. I want to see if I can find that one video that I was watching of this Zerker at Darkseekers, this Awakening Zerker at Darkseekers, absolutely just like sweating and spamming buttons for like pretty bad trash. It's like so funny because he's just like, oh man, I gotta see if I can find that today and show you guys. It's so funny, man. So I was in like a class crisis and I was just like looking up classes at Darkseekers, and that was one of the ones I saw, and I was just like laughing about it. Because the guy's like pushing just as many buttons as like Awakening Ninja, and he's just like not really doing anything. It's so funny. Oh man. Team in Tekken, sometimes we play with our friends really good, plays the same class. He's like, oh, you should have done Dark Scourge instead of Piston Stab. I'm like, that cat that goes, huh? Yeah. Huh? 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 How soon till Garmoth? Probably 9 minutes. Maybe we'll swap a tad early so I can look up that video. It's so funny, man. Sometimes I don't even know the input, I know the animation. Once you're like really comfortable in the class and you're like go brain dead with it, I don't know what buttons I'm pushing either, you know? Convince me that Waking Zerk is the new tag? Oh, brother. I'm sorry. Give me a couple of minutes to show you this video, okay? And then go from there, right? Imagine having to press a keyboard when explaining my skill combo. I guess like if somebody just asks on Discord for you to type out the combo, that's got to be the easiest thing in the world, right? Because then you just look over at your BDO screen, but then you just do your combo real quick. Minus the like LMB, RMB parts. That's a bit oof. That's a new thing Garmoth needs to do. They need to have an input reader so you can just do your combo real quick and it'll read it. Skill names are made up. Help I know the actual names? Yeah, I kind of figured. Type out my BDO and Tekken combo easy. I can't tell you any skill names. Asked me to give him a combo list for Dosa. It took me a while. Well, if it's Succession Dosa, you just do all the stuff that's 100% crit and you completely ignore the class mechanic, which is the smoke that gives you crit rate. Because all the skills have 100% crit. Kind of makes you wonder why the class is the way it is. What are you doing, lady? I would only put one trash on the horse because I'm too fast with it. Let's see, we'll wait till the 5-minute Garmouth mark and then we'll swap. Meanwhile, Awakening Dosa only has 17% crit rate without my artifacts and report stones. Yep. Do you wonder if you pick combos fast in a game like Tekken, since you've been pushing out combos for years? And I pick up new classes so fast, man. I don't know. I feel like I could. It didn't take me that long to get, like, Suck Ninja down either. And that's like a ton of friggin' buns. Alright, let's swap. Let's swap and I'll see if I can find this video. Can you unblock, please, lady? It's another annoying thing. Everything is block and everything is also not block at the same time. But everything is also block. And then also, everything is not block. Quit taking my mouse, BDO. Can I have my mouse back? Thank you. They're harder than beat out combos, to be fair, but still. Are they harder than the Guardian combo, or are they harder than like all BDO combos? I found it. That is so freaking loud. I'm gonna mute that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's just like a little PNG tuber thing, but his like keyboard is on there. Look at this guy absolutely sweat with buttons. Also, I hate his camera angle and like the zoom out stuff, but look how freaking hard he has to work to do like 37.5k with Agris. This guy is sweating like crazy, absolutely spamming. Bam, 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 bam. He's like absolutely spamming. It's like it's so much freaking work for like some mid performance. It's so funny. And he's not even an Awakening one trick. He's actually using main hand as well. And he's absolutely spamming like crazy. It's so funny to watch this. As someone who played Zerka for a long time, it's so funny to watch how hard he's working. I'm putting off tap my alchemy stone. Now I have 800 feints, and I'm dreading the amount I need to convert it all. Yeah. Rip. Rip. The lava piercer when he has the wings on is kind of cool. But he is a sweaty McGee, this guy. This guy is dripping in sweat. He's dripping. Just for like performance. And you just do it more. That's why Zerkers are geared. It's because they just play more than everyone else. That's basically it. Well, this sounds like a perfect time to run to the restroom, so give me just a minute. Hopefully Garmoth doesn't murder me, but I should be back in time. And I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Karma still dies in like 3 minutes. Does it? I don't know. Where is Flame Hills? I'm gonna guess it's somewhere around here. I don't actually know, but I think if we go to the old Google, BDO Flame Hills. I didn't even type that correctly. There's an 8-year ago Reddit post asking about it. Southwest of Velia towards one of the farms there. That's what it says. That's what an 8-year-old Reddit post says. Oh, is that where the freaking like chest event spawns? Let me just double check this for you. I'm pretty sure it's literally where this gigantic chest thing is. Maybe that's what you're looking for. Could that be it? This is in the way now, and that's in the way. Take with tapping combos, you have certain moves you need to input in the same frame. For example, my mains combo, you need to input down, neutral, forward, right punch. Forward and right punch need to be the same frame. After that, you need to do a stance cancel into forward, forward, left click, get to stance right, and that's hard to read. Difficult to read. I know on Zerker, when you're doing the crab combo, the reason people struggle with the crab combo is because if you push shift first, it will do something else. So you have to like roll. You have to like learn to roll your inputs. That's really fun. And then if you play any other class, you have to learn to not do that anymore. Easy, Garmoth Heart. Right here. Come on. Come on. Scammed. Scammed. 3 crons. Scammed. 3 crons. You kidding me? Check your mail. 10th anniversary cake. 1,000 corns. Nice. Is that enough to click again? It is. We could do another click today, boys. But we got to finish our hour. Tekken has that as well. If you put down forward instead of down neutral forward, you do a move that gets you killed. Classic. Classic. Look at how messed up my freaking new outfit is. It's all beat up, dirty. Oh, I didn't get my pets out. Huh. 50% of the way to 97 thieving. Nice. If you click right now, it'll go. I don't know about all that, man. 5% chance? That's tough. That's tough. Getting confused on BSR as I get more trash with courage compared to deep sea. Are you at the AP cap? Because AP means a whole lot more than special attack damage if you're not at the AP cap. It's pretty impactful. Just due to the way that DR works on monsters and people. Oh, I actually got knocked back there? What the heck? I have my crystals in and everything. Deep Sea, what's that? I think I've had max pre-order on for weeks and haven't filled? Yeah, that thing. The thing that I have a couple of just sitting in here and probably will never ever use them in my lifetime. Because I just CBA to be bothered about min-maxing something like that. Over the cap like 1550 with courage. Placebo then? Maybe you're just trying harder? Or maybe you're more experienced now? Hard to say. Or maybe you got more of the tide events or something? Hard to say. About 800 of the deep seas from Black Market event half a year ago. Uh-oh, PA's gonna come raid you for them. Why are you grinding this spot? Because I have 337 AP and I can't do Tungred. And it's actually pretty sick money. I average 2.5 bill after tax here. Over something like 20 hours, so it's pretty consistent. Just CBA to spam AOS for deep seas. Just don't run deep seas. I guess that's what you do because you don't have any. That's what I would do, is just not run them. 8 out of 20 for Ted offhand. Oof. Oof. Give us money per hour, but it's literally 1 deep sea per loss and 2 per win on AOS. Yeah, so if you like count the time that you have to spend getting them, you definitely make more just not using them. Because instead of doing AOS for an hour so that you can grind for an hour, you could just grind for 2 hours, but slightly worse. Tier event Crons is giving me enough Crons for a click for Hex offhand. Good luck. Easy offhand. Never lucky, rip. These back attack crystals, like from 35k to 40k with like 1 tide. Yeah, I don't know. It should still be more deep sea. It would be like less impactful, less of a difference if you run back attacks versus not running back attacks, because as a percentage of damage, it's not as much, but it should still definitely be more than just like a courage. If you're at the cap with both. Time to AFK fish again? Classic. Hopefully at the end of this 10th anniversary live stream, we'll get some Cron codes I'm waiting patiently for some cron codes. So farmers get group trio, just spam lose AOS. I think that's like potentially bannable though, to like nuke your AOS. Maybe not if it's not ranked, but that's pretty sketch. It's pretty sketch. Whether I was underwater gathering, or you just never run them. You pull the sick loot, and you just don't ever run them, and you just grind more. Smile. I forget a tent buff sometimes, and you know what I do when I've noticed after 20 minutes that I forgot my tent buff? I don't even bother popping one. Because then I don't have to worry about it. I can just brain off. This is going to be a not so stellar hour, I think. Really low trash number comparatively here. But, you know, first hour on stream. Like 6th or 7th total hour on an unfamiliar class. And we swapped. Guess that makes sense. I've also only used, I think, two harmonies this hour. So, you know, I mean, it's whatever, man. Just click more buttons. That's the solution. What do I make deep sea is so rare though? Guess more people are grinding now for Sakuya. A lot of people love Sakuya. I also love Sakuya, but I just can't touch it. I do want to do like an actual hour of upper and give that like some reported numbers on that. I'd be interested. But I just don't think it's good. From like my preliminary like testing on it, I think it's actually just really bad. It's a fun account. I am having fun. First thing I saw today is switching my Thornwood from Mina to EU, going for 3.1 to 2.1. Yeah, everything on EU is like giga min listed. There's just so many freaking people on EU, and they race to the bottom for some reason. It's like the mentality. It's like a point of pride if they could sell it for the minimum possible price. Hey, a Spectre. This freaking DK. I can never see this freaking DK. There it is. Mm-hmm. What are we gonna do, man? I'm stuck in chronic reroller phase. I gotta break it. I gotta break the chronic reroll. This is why the Iron Man went so good. I just couldn't reroll. I do have 2 open character slots. If you enjoy Nova, stick it out. I've just tried everything, man. I swear, I've tried everything. You have the Batman summoned? You know, since I swapped to do Garmoth, I bet you I don't have the Batman summoned. Now we do. It'd be great if, like, Witch and Wiz, who also have summons, you got an indicator on your screen somewhere. I understand, like, the technology doesn't exist. Well, it also does definitely exist, but it's a tough gig, you know? Can't dye the T10 horse skins? That's so dumb. Oh, you can't dye them? Weird. Not showing up on dye window. Is it just in your inventory as well? Rather than being on a horse? Maybe it has to be on a horse, I don't know. I've never dyed horse gear before. I would try it in your inventory, I would try it on the horse, and then I would sit on the horse and see if you can open the dye window as well. It's on my horse. See my Crocodile set, but not the T10 skin. Oh, weird. It probably would say on the item if it's undyeable. It'd probably like say it in red text or something. That seems like it is. So your weapons and gear to be the same level so you could swap characters every 2 weeks. It would still cost me like 450 mil every time I tag a new character. Y'all Texas saw it? Yeah. Frick. Cannot be dyed. That's so stupid. Yeah, maybe they'll change that in the future. There's a lot of outfits that couldn't be dyed that they have changed to be dyeable. I think everything should be dyeable, honestly. Just won't use it then? Fair enough. It was free, sort of. Probably. Now I should have to pre-order Crimson Desert to get the the Crocodile horse skin, huh? What's the point of having a white T10 Pegasus with a color undyeable skin? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what PA's thinking. Even the new lore outfit is dyeable, and you'd think, like, for lore reasons, they wouldn't let you dye it, kind of like the Orzeka for a while. Nope, you can dye that. So I don't know. PA wants me money, they should give me Crocodile horse customization kit. We talking like, I think it's called Spore, the video game, where you can have like a unicorn foot and a doom shin. Give me blue flaming wing horse, default T10 doom. I do wonder why they don't have like wing customization. $2.2 bill this hour. That's okay. We didn't get any Ocrods, so like kind of low, but pretty okay. Not bad for a stream hour. Alright, this pack will be our hour. And we done. Hope they increase the future Salve Adonia paints to include blue. There should just be like an RGB thing realistically, but I think there's a technical limitation that they've been struggling with. All right, this is how our hour did. 2.4 before tax, 2.2 after tax, 3 rings. Pretty good. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. Rain likely in the next few hours. Frick. Hope they increase the. Oh, I literally just read that. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm rereading things and thinking they're new. I'm broke, man. 44 bill. Not nearly enough. 100 bill to go. How long till buffs expire? 2 hours. Drop rate buff is 3 hours. Can I borrow 10 bill? Can I borrow 100 bill? So I can get my necklace? And then I'll let you borrow 10 bill? Do I need to relist these because they're not selling for some reason? No, they did sell. Well. What else did we put in here? Oh, Kaffers. Kaffers. Do I want to shake Kaffers? Probably not. We'll just list these and these. We gotta solve our class crisis, guys. We gotta solve it. Do we stick with Nova? Do we think about something else? Nova's pretty cool, but is it like 5,000 hours and learn PvP cool? I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. What's worth the time, energy, and investment in learning how to be good at something? It's tough. That's tough. What do we got here for classes? Seraph. Seraph's kind of cool. Feels like a warrior. Hate the demon form, how it feels and flows. Warrior. Warrior's kind of cool. Feels like a warrior. Kind of sucks, though. Ash. Played that a little bit. Didn't really care for it. The PvE combo's pretty easy, but rather squishy class, I would say. Sage. I hate the way the Sage iframes. And I think that's the only really problem I have with it. Just kind of neutral about lightning. Wukong. Only one person is good at Wukong. So that's tough. Ranger. Could be two. I would be the second person to play Wukong. if two people are good at Wukong, I would be the second one to ever play it. Scholar, pretty friggin' broken right now, even after its nerfs. Drac, pretty good. I don't like how tuned up the skill effects are, though. It's just too flashy, man. And feels kind of weird. Sork is cool. I think I would tag Sork. Pretty confident in that. Nova, kind of cool. Corsair, nobody plays this class. Lan. Broken Grab. AoEs are kind of dookie. Berserker. Lots of effort. Not a lot of anything else. You play that pirate? Do you actually play the pirate? Or do you just hold W on the pirate? You know what I mean? Are you going to go Awakening or are you going to go Succession, by the way? If you go Succession, you can summon whales on whales. You might even do the video of the whale summon. Probably not, though. That was a cool thing back in the day, is you could drop whales on whales. There's Megu. Awakening has the tiniest of AoEs. Looks cool, though. Default long face is terrible. Looks like an egg. It's very egg-shaped. Tamer, nobody plays this class. I don't feel like you can play that class without the FBI showing up at your door. Strike, or Shy, kind of the same thing, except it's also worse. Go to tier list maker, give the sick loot tier list. Do I give a sick loot tier list of classes that I think people should play? Is there like a default BDO one, or do I have to add all these things? Do I want to make a tier list? How does this even work? Oh, it probably has BDO in here. Is there a search? I have to log in? Hello? I have to log in? Oh, categories. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's do the sick loot. Why is there ads? I'm gonna get DDoSed with ads. They're gonna DDoS me with ads. We're gonna get DMCA'd with ads. It's gonna tell you where I live. And then the FBI will show up in my house. I feel like it already DDoSed me. Ads, man. H&R Block? Is that something that's only local? Have you guys heard of H&R Block before? I don't know, man. I feel like I can't even show you guys this. Freaking ads. Why is everything in S tier? Just like naturally. They're in Canada too? Do you want to crop any OBS? Yeah, I can. I'd have to make a new source for it though, and that annoys me a little bit. But I could crop, but I'd have to like crop the whole window as it sits now, or make a new source to capture this. And that's like, ugh. Let me see, window capture. How do I know which one it's... Okay. Close your eyes, everyone. Close your eyes. We can't get DDoS. The problem is, like, it defeats the whole point because I have to create the thing and get DDoS while we're cutting it. Okay. Please hold. Don't look. Everyone look away. Everyone look away. Okay. Okay. Sheesh. Sheesh. This isn't even the right... Okay. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? I can't even zoom up, can I? Or it'll DDoS me more. How do I clear the list? How does one clear the... Why is Wukong in D tier? What the heck? Go to template. Okay, first one is Seraph. Maybe I should move this browser thing for now. Seraph. Seraph is decent. Not as good as they say, though. I gotta be honest. Feels like a warrior, is not actually a warrior. Where's Seraph on here? Is Seraph even on here? Hello? I don't even see it. This, honestly, this just feels like too much effort. I don't think I want to do this. We'll just go down the list. I'm no tier list maker. Shy for S. Look, they haven't even touched Shy since Waragons came out. That's how much they care about Shy. And they haven't touched Zerker since Akhman came out. That's how much they care about Zerker. Striker. If you want to break your F key, this is the class for you. All you really do is hold F for a while. The combo is like SL and B for one hit for your AP buff. And then you do WF into F, into F, into F, into F, into Shift F, into Shift L and B. Or Shift L and B, Shift F, Shift R and B. That's the one. That's the whole combo, basically. You missed SF? One of them. You just push buttons. Musa. Quick. Good damage. Good PvP. Probably the worst class in the game right now on the Meikhwa. I just don't really care about any of these classes. Now that I'm looking at them, I'm like, man, I've tried all these, is the problem. I've tried Wukong. I made a trial Wukong specifically. Messed around with it. The AoEs are freaking massive on Wukong, by the way. Potentially larger than Guardian AoEs. But there's only one person that actually performs on Wukong. And that is Divios. Ranger is kind of bleh. Guardian is really easy and broken. Suck Guardian, kind of bleh. Zerker is like the only thing I would hate to play, but also I keep coming back to it for some illogical reason. We need 3 tags. If I had 3 tags, it'd be so easy. It'd be like Zerker, Nova, Sork. Ranger's fun. I mean her. I played Ranger for a bit. It's okay. Runs out of stam though, and that annoys me a little bit. I wonder what they did to Zerker after the mouse movement removal. Awakening? Yeah. Yep. Never run out? You gotta look up some videos of like top performers on Ranger, man. If you reposition enough to get back attacks to have a higher clear speed, you run out of stamina super fast. Probably a bit of a sweaty playstyle, but you know. WF doesn't use stamina, but you don't recover stamina in it, right? Archer. I thought Archer in PvP would be sick, but it's so squishy. You know? I also saw a bit of Node War on Suck Nova, and that was kind of interesting. I think it was a tier 1. Super tanky. Yeah, maybe we'll just like, man, maybe we just tag a Zerker. Just so that I can refresh my hatred for Zerker. Maybe I just spend what is essentially 900 mil to tag a Zerker, to realize how annoyed I am with Zerker, to then untag the Zerker and immediately go back to Nova. Maybe I do that. Sounds good. Gosh dang it. Maybe I just blow 900 mil real quick. Refreshing my hatred. That's really annoying. There's nothing else that I would care to play. So like, we're pretty set on Nova Sork. But Zerker keeps bugging me, you know? It keeps poking in my head. Gosh, we have to unlock and then... Coron, type blow, thank you. Need family-wide tag. Imagine universal weapons. I guess we do... Probably Feral Rage, yeah. Frenzy Tyrant. I think... Probably this one. Doo-doo. We're going to be the guy that works really hard and doesn't achieve anything. People wouldn't need to buy stuff for Crons if they did that. Well, you'd still have to enhance your gear. You just only have to do it once like you do now. I think they changed Giant Leap, right? To be weird. SF to leap backwards, hold F while leaping backwards to charge. Isn't there like an in-air version of this? LB or RB while leaping forward to land. Gotcha. What does that look like? I see. It just cancels it. Isn't there like a backwards one though? That like doubles it? Because you used to like mouse move this thing. Yeah. That's your attack speed. Mm-hmm. We just need a third tag slot. I think I'd be content with a third tag slot, because then I could be a Zerker who's tagged to a Suck Nova, who's tagged to an Awakening Sork, and they just not play the Zerker. You know what I mean? Trying out a new class. I'm trying out my 8-year-plus main that annoys me every time I go back on it. But I am an OG Zerker main. Since the game released back in the day. I'm an OG Zerker main. Is my brother in front of you? He's too fast for me. Once a Zerker, always a Zerker? I guess, man. I also have 191 AP. I don't think we're really going to do much. If I could get ahead of him and do like a 25% or something, Was it like R&B on Slugfest or something? Yeah, R&B on Slugfest. He's gone, though. He's out of here. He's out of here. And I have the slowest freaking horse in the universe. Oh, man. You just gotta be so sweaty to play Zerker. And it's just kind of... Oh wait, I think I saw a white dot. Go, 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 go. It's taken me 25 minutes. But I think I've caught up. I think I've caught up. Do I have charge? I don't think I have a Champron. How's he so fast? Dr. Quick makes sense. His name is Quick. That's how he's so fast. We got to get ahead enough that I can whip out my weapon and do the thing. He's keeping right up with me. He's right there. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. You ready? What? He went off-road. What a hacker. Your brother's hacking. He went off-road. I was waiting for him on the road, and he's like over there somehow. He's hacking. Skill issue PV and PvP. I can't push the buttons fast enough. We gotta be extra sweaty. I wouldn't even know how to throw in like time to rock and stuff. Wait, we should go here. Got all these sweaty frickin' Zerkers still C-swapping in 2026. I don't even know how they do the fast cancel anymore. I have no stam. Why are my awakening skills locked? Done the awakening quest ages ago. Every time they change anything about anything, they reset them all. So when they go and they change how PvP works, like PvP percentages and stuff like that, they'll wipe them. When they added this thing, they wiped them. When they added this thing, they wiped them. So you just participated in a wipe at some point since you played. I don't think I want to play Zerker, guys. I think this was enough of a test for me. I don't know. Because this is the combo, right? It's like blasting, flame buster, this thing. Get behind him. This split shot, that split shot, that split shot, ancient wave split shot. And then you're out of stuff. So you do irrelevant stuff. Like you do devastation, which is kind of like poopy doo-doo damage. And then you do blasting into flame pummel, into slugfest, into seismic split shot, split shot, split shot, split shot, split shot, split shot. Bleh. It's just a lot of buttons, man. How many freaking buttons do I want to push? Also, I have to show you guys the funniest thing in the universe. I have to show you. During my class crisis, I was flipping around class guides. And one of the class guides, okay, was made by Armin. And so Armin made the Ninja Succession Guide. And the funniest thing in the universe is most people like do they'll do like a showcase of the combo where they kind of like go into BA or they go into like a mob pack and they'll like show you the combo and they'll like walk you through it and stuff. This is Armin's version, okay? This man rolls up to the grind spot for the first time, okay? He rolls up to the grind spot. Hadn't been grinding before. No buffs popped, really. He just turned on his alchemy stone. He popped a food buff and then decided to hit record, okay? And he's like, well, I better do this showcase. So he's like, let me turn on my alchemy stone. Let me pop some buffs. Let's get started, okay? So he starts, goes into full screen. He walks up. He starts comboing the pack. Okay, he hits all these freaking buttons down here. He's going ham with it. Does all these cancels that aren't really necessary. He's just used to it, to be honest. Okay, he finally murders the whole pack. And then he just walks away from grinding. He's just done. He's just like, that was enough Awakening Ninja or Succession Ninja for today. We don't need any more Ninja. So like, the number one Ninja grinder also doesn't grind on Ninja. How many times can you tag your main? You can tag your main class to your tag class as many times as you want. It just costs you money to copy the gear. So the amount of money it will cost you will depend on what your gear is, kind of. But it does cap out. For me, it's 45 of the, what are these things called? Of these Marnie's Unstable Fuel, which cost 10 mil each. So 450 mil for me. With like new player gear, it's probably like 10 of those or 15 of those. And they sometimes do events where it's only costs 1. So it just has 300 sharps min listed. You should buy them and then sell them for max. See what happens. Yeah, this guy just has 300 sharps. Why? Just put them up here. Find a timer first to press buttons on Zerk Awakening, but once you get used to it, you just autopilot. Yeah, I'm kind of that way for Zerk too. Like the whole crab walk C-swap thing. You know what I mean? You just kind of get used to this stuff. But like I couldn't explain this to anyone. You know what I mean? Like I can't explain that this is 4 times more buttons than the entire Stuck Nova combo. You just get used to it. But this is 8 years on this class, you know what I mean? I don't have this experience on any other class. But it freaking annoys me to play this class, man. I swear. I swear. Same as Suck Wizard. Yo, is that the... Wait. Pause. Let me close this, actually. Please hold, everyone. Do we just take this to the extreme and we play like a kind of hard class to play? Let's see what this looks like, shall we? If it would load. Give me 12 minutes. Do we just become Looney Storm Jr. and just be a suck witch and push, like, absolutely break our fingers and freeze my PC because internet? This is very loud. Try Tamer. I played a little bit of Tamer. It's just not for me, man. I don't want to, like, Put extra bars on my door so the FBI can't get in, you know? Why is this so blurry? I'm just not typically like a mage class. You know what I mean? Suck Witch's Magic Missile Spammers, disgusting compared to Awakening Witch. It's definitely like way more buttons. But, you know, I don't know, man. Welcome to my internet, by the way. Smile. Watched the 2 full Iron Man series, never once was it tagged. Yeah, I didn't play it on the Iron Man series, but on the main account series that I did tag it for a bit. We're running in 2 FPS. Should I try a different video? Maybe it's a video that's... let's just click on this one. See if this one runs better. I just don't know if I'd like it, you know? He obviously has his effects turned pretty much off at this point. Not even attempting back attacks, literally just like facing it. Everything die. Everything dead. They have the lowest graphics, yeah. 3.7 mil trash loot in 1.5 hours. I mean, it depends on where you're grinding. But generally... See, look how many friggin' buttons this is for a suck wizard. WC, SLMB, RMB, Shift RMB, SC, SQ, Shift LMB, Shift C, RMB, RMB, LMB, RMB, LMB, Shift, Shift F, SLMB, F, AD, LMB, Shift X, Shift Z. I guess it's like not that big of a deal. They have a lot of AP. There's an AP cap, so it would look like that on any class at the AP cap. Only one comfortable spot, Ethereum. Is that where you're grinding? You're grinding Ethereum? I mean, I can look. Global grind. Where's Ethereum? The average per hour is 2 bill in trash. So I would say that's good. Yeah. You're slightly above average there. Pretty good. How long did it take you to get your sub-weapon to Sovereign? I didn't buy any of the Caphras. I just grinded them. So it took me like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. But if you buy them all, it's like 50 billion silver. So keep that in mind. It'll take a while. It'll take a while for sure. Most of Donnie's spots are brain dead. I'd like to go to a brain dead spot. Let's try a... What time is it? It's 1 p.m. Let's try something crazy, okay? Let's attempt a spot where you sometimes have to move. Because I've never grinded a spot where you have to move on Nova. So, let's give it the old college try. Oh, they fixed this, I think. Reported 1.6 bill an hour. Turos? You don't move for Turos. Well, I guess you don't move for the Turos that's worth doing. Go to Elvia. Elvia Turos? There is no Elvia Turos. You're thinking Dekia Turos, and that's just a tower spot. Master ability increased by 1 on a tag, so it literally doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I forgot we were going to click. We got to click. What's the quest for a fairy skin? If you push O, and you go to New, the very bottom one here, Dark Prince, Cron Kingdom's Last Crown Prince. This one right here. Let's make our click really quick though. We gotta do the clicky. Do you want to try out Upper's Cry? Yeah, that's where we're headed. I pulled it up on Garmoth, and they're actually recording it on Garmoth now. Reported 1.6. 0 rich nurturing pieces. Smile. 0 Marnie research boxes. Smile. Paint every 4.5 hours. This guy's going to watch us get a Sep main hand. Let's not steal from him. He's going to watch us get a Sep main hand right here. It's going to be so funny. It's going to be so funny. He's going to be right next to us. This will be our 3rd click. Easy 3-tap Sep. Not even hard. Game? Game? That was supposed to... Okay, well... Rip. That could have gone a little bit better. I gotta be honest. We could have got lucky there, but we didn't. Let you borrow my enhancing lock. I don't know why you keep offering. Like, I don't know why you keep offering. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's rude not to accept. I'm an American. Can I teleport? Oh, I actually didn't get the knowledge, I think. I think you need to talk to the blacksmith guy in the hole to get the knowledge to teleport. That was you? Were you here? You were in Dekia Histria? Man, I wanted to get a freaking... Man, I wanted to get a freaking Sep main hand in front of somebody. And I didn't. Could you make it to Lower Sakraya on T10 Dine? I think so. If you'd have to like island hop though. You couldn't just run straight there. And you probably have to start from here. Well, maybe not. It's kind of far. And the stamina burns super, super fast. I know that if you map to Ilia, then you can. Because people just run off the island and then they escape. I've seen that before. I don't know if you could just run there from Velia, though. So Hunter was staring at me. Yeah, that was me not getting my Sep main hand. I've made it to Ilia Island on the Dine. That's pretty good. Did you start like kind of in this corner up here? So yeah, I guess if you stopped here and then recovered, definitely. Definitely. But your horse would die. You'd be murdering your horse. Because either you're leaving it to drown, or you call it into lower, and then it dies immediately. 11 bill to go to get the next pen Debo. Man, you're getting close. I think I'm 96 bill. 94 bill? Something like that. Doesn't drown in the water, it just floats there. We got to get a T10 Dine, boys. That'd be cool. Instead of this boat. I think it doesn't regain its stamina in the water, even if you aren't on it. What kind of scam horse is this? Well, let's maybe take a pit stop in the restroom, and then we'll try an hour of Upper Sakraya, because I have no gear. Lol. Smile. We'll get our merchant ring, just like we did with Crypt. And then we'll never have to go back. Except for to get the Marnie research box eventually, maybe. Give me just a minute here. I'll be right back. We didn't even make it so far. We need a faster boat. How much is a carrack? There's no carracks listed. The cheapest one. Well, the advance is like 48. The balance, 45 orders. Volante, 10 orders at max. We found the big chunk of people who just sit here. We gotta move. Physically. Please hold. Valor is 12 orders at 50 bill max. I don't have the money. I can't afford. Can he afford? These guys must be fishing or something. Only one guy with a carrot because they're so expensive. They're just too expensive on NA, man. I can't justify it. I wouldn't even do anything with it either except maybe barter sometimes. I don't know. I can't imagine I'd even do that. I have all 4 carracks. That sounds expensive. Made them all myself? You like dailies, don't you? And weeklies. Buy the boat skin, then you have justification. So you want me to pay $63 for a boat skin, but you don't want me to pay $30 for a purple fairy. It is a cool boat. I like the dragon. Can you TP from Velia now? You have to have the knowledge. So you have to talk to the blacksmith in upper to be able to teleport to upper, and you have to talk to the guy in lower in order to teleport to... Well, I guess you can't teleport to lower. But there's specific knowledge you need from the blacksmith first. And then you have to offer him one of those fragments. What are they called? One of these. Fragment of the deep sea. But you need the knowledge first, unfortunately. Requires knowledge of Sakraya Ruins upper zone. So we'll go get that knowledge. And then in the future, I could teleport. It's also worth at most $10 as a microtransaction, and the Purple Fairy like 5. You got to contact PA about that. If I got a 50% off or higher coupon, I might get a boat skin. If you're somebody that like has and uses a boat and you like the boat skins, fair enough, man. But I think like raw dogging $63 is kind of wild. Like, it's kind of wild. You know what I mean? What can you get for 60 US dollars in the grocery store? You can get 20 pounds of chicken. or you can get like 5 pounds of beef. If you're smart about it, you can really make it go a long way. If you're not smart about it, it's not that much. But chicken is about $3 a pound, and beef is about $9 a pound. Or you could get a quarter dozen of eggs. Or you could nearly get Crimson Desert. That's like 98% of Crimson Desert. It's like a whale or something here, yeah? There it is. There's a whale. We could buy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Expedition 33. Both, like, definitely probably better games. So... I think this guy we have to talk to. Weekly upper preparations for escape. Whoa! Nice weekly. Do I already have the knowledge? Is that why... So I could have teleported this whole time? Hello? Bunch of freaking scammers. Watch there be like 600 people here. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny if there's just a bunch of people here. I don't think they really changed upper too much, but I'm just hoping I don't really have to extend over there. I kind of just want to do this front loop. I'd love to not have to extend up the stairs here. But I guess it doesn't look like there's anybody here. Dead spot already, lol. So we'll just try it out. Why not? Who cares? Who cares if it's bad? We're gonna YOLO. We are good on most buffs. I left my freaking stone on this whole time. Lol. Pets are not out. I will need to grab a new stone, I think. Yep. We'll use level 2 and I guess Agris since there's a blacksmith right next to us. And yeah, I guess we'll just start going on the buffs. Push this button. Get Axion out. Use one of these, and we go. It's going to be weird to not have to do the full loop of combo. Yeah, I'm going to have to, like, cycle through. I don't know if I know the class well enough to be doing that stuff. Okay. Feels odd. Packs are decent though. They're kind of tight. It's nice. And we're over clearing. Okay, we're gonna have to extend. I didn't even pop a freaking harmony. And that'll probably be our little rotation there. We've made 50 mil already, boys. We've paid our tent buff. $900 leads for my farms this time around. Quite a bit less. Yeah. Nerfing your contribution gains, huh? $420, so I don't want more contribution. Just doing it for the horse mats now. Oh, fair enough. You just selling the mats, or you gonna like make another horse? sell. I actually, in my most recent run of them, I actually had a hard time selling them. They just, like, there were so many of them on the market. It's kind of hard to sell. Is this the Nova? Looks cool. This is Succession Nova, yeah. Icy shield. Has little summons. Decent mobility. Kind of surprised by the mobility for a shield class. Think the nerf will put off people so that they'll sell better again, I think. Yeah, it could be. It's still like kind of free money, you know? It's like tough. How hard's the combo? Is it mid APM? It's definitely mid APM. I would say in the neighborhood of double Guardian, but a lot of classes are double Guardian. It's kind of, yeah, I'd say mid. It's not too bad. I think the hardest part about the combo is that it uses a section of the combo twice. So for me, like, it's easy to get mixed up as to which part that I'm on. And so sometimes I just stand there because I'm not sure which part I'm on. Or I pick the wrong part. Like that right there. Pick the wrong part. Mm-hmm. Why I'll stop posting kill montages onto my Twitter feed? I don't know what they're doing, man. I don't pay attention to politics or the news. All the news channels just say the same thing as each other because it's all like controlled. They say it isn't, but it definitely is. So none of it's actually real. None of it's even news. It's all propaganda. There's a video somewhere on the internet that keeps getting taken down of a guy like compiling all of the different news channels because they were doing a article on how like the news isn't like filtered or controlled by the government and like and all this stuff, and it was like everyone was saying exactly the same thing word for word across all the channels. It was so funny. So you may think that things are, oh, this guy's like trying to take my spot or something. Yeah, watch this, hilarious. It's so funny. And people like still believe that that stuff is real, and I'm just like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Nothing's real anymore. So my grind streak at cock sounds very real. You gotta contact the news. Give them a script, they'll report it. That way everybody knows. Ancient weapons gazes upon you. I don't know what that means. But somebody be creeping. That's what it sounds like. Everything is on cooldown. How's everything on cooldown? Been on TV before? I've also been on TV before. Didn't like it. So it's like a contestant in a TV show when I was a child? That sounds illegal. You should sue. Like the Nirvana kid. The typing tournament? Interesting. Come up on 400 mil. It seems like the 1.6 bill an hour prediction might be pretty friggin' spot on. We should make a tiny bit more, I guess. But it's looking pretty spot on. Change my seals for a maid box. Huge. Maids are so good. Got second place because I had issue with the typing worth. Typing worth? Upset me. Got a retake, the scene where we didn't know who had won yet at the end of the show, which upset me even more. Classic television. Filmed backwards. Oh, Twitch drop seals got you a maid. Pog. You're welcome. Easy W. And all you had to do was listen to me complain about Zerker, even though we don't play it. And Grind on Nova a little bit. Miss Black Desert, it's still here, man. They're working on Nostalgia Trip this month. They redid Star's End, so Star's End is an endgame spot again. They redid Sakraya. Upper Sakraya is like a 300 AP spot, and Lower Sakraya is like a 385 AP spot or 390 AP spot. Lower Sakraya is like 5.5 bill an hour. It's like... Right now, I'm waiting for Crimson Desert. What do you think about Crimson Desert is going to like give you that BDO feeling? You think that like that'll solve your missing of BDO? Because I don't think that they're even like similar games at all. Doing a cool t-shirt that didn't fit me, so I threw it in the garbage. Yeah. You didn't get like money? For being on TV. I guess I also didn't get money for being on TV, so that's fair. Her creepy t-shirt had the face of the host like stretched out the entire front. Just so you know who creeped you out that one time. Comes Desert and Black Desert in the same world? Sort of. Sort of. But I think that's pretty much their only similarity, right? So I guess maybe if that's what you miss about BDO, then it makes sense. I don't know. You know what would be cool is actually a Debo ring. I've been collecting the Debos that I'll need to make my throwaway Karazods with. So I don't have to buy them. I could use a couple rings. If you want to give me a couple rings. I don't think I can find any more. Oh yeah. Pretty old t-shirt at this point. Because it was supposed to be a prequel, but it got changed. It was also supposed to be an MMO, but, you know, here we are. Preparations to summon Cicrid are complete. Cicrid summoned by Ancient Call has appeared where? Where does one go for the Cicrid? Anybody know how this place works? Oh, it's on me. It's on me. I've never seen this before. What do we do? There's a big whale. It's a big whale. I don't know what to do. Oh, he's booming. He's booming. Do we just grind? Do we just ignore Cicrid and grind? Because I can't even hit him. Oh, he's got summons. Sicrack. This is kind of cool. Kind of interesting. So he just summons the Sicracks over and over again, and then we just... Okay, are we done? He go kaboom, he go away, there's water on the floor. We're not done. Exhaust his power while maintaining the whirlpool. Now we can actually kill him. Okay, 300 trash loot and a couple of seals. Great. Great. Recently upgraded my PC for Crimson Desert. Man, going all out. Hopefully you enjoy it, man. Rooting for you. Find the episode on YouTube like 5 years ago, and I look pissed. Announcing the winner for the third time at that point. That's so funny. Nice Debo. Frickin' Debo belt. Should I find it again? Can't even find it anymore. I don't know if it's because it's been deleted or YouTube search engine is so much worse these days. That's an interesting question. Everything's powered by AI now. So you can't really find what you're looking for. We're supposed to be an AP list near Hex Sanctuary. It's exactly the same as Hex Sanctuary. Yep. 1130. I would say money-wise, it's looking to be worse than Hex by a pretty hefty margin. Well, I guess like not that much worse than Hex, but definitely worse than Hex. I think we're supposed to average about 1.6 bill an hour. So far in 23 minutes, I've made 600 mil, so we're kind of in that range. It is one of the places that drops one of the merge ring pieces, so I guess there's that, but other than that, occasional Debo ring. I think it's a ring every 3 hours on average, which is not good. We're all robots, but we don't know it yet. Why don't I have like bionic legs and stuff then? You know what I mean? Really can't find it. Lost media, I guess, for the better. You don't want to show your future children? how angry you were when you didn't get the thing that you thought you should get. And that's where the luck all started. We all in the Matrix. I heard a theory that we, like, nobody can prove that we aren't in a simulation. So I don't know, man. It's possible. Can't rule it out. Do you have them legs but don't know it? So it's just my brain telling me that my legs are tired even though they aren't. Caught the attention of the ancient weapon. We're the only one here, so it does make sense that I've caught their attention.
Hello there.
Silkarmavi just followed.
Oh gosh, it's a name I couldn't possibly hope to pronounce. I'll just call you Karma. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Sorry for being completely hopeless on your name. But I hope you're doing well. What would you choose, robot arms or robot legs? I would choose robot legs because then you can go anywhere and never get tired. Arms are completely reliant on your legs being able to hold up the weight because that's where the load goes. So it doesn't do any good to have crazy arms if your legs are just people legs still. And also, if something were to malfunction in the robot legs and I'm like waiting on repair, I could still play BDO, so all good. BDO goons will pick arms. What if something goes wrong with it though? And it's like, you have a 3-week repair. You know what I mean?
Ghost 300 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Z-Ghost. Thanks so much for 10 months. Is crazy. Really appreciate the Prime sub, man. Really appreciate the support. Hope you've been doing well. It's been a little bit. Good to see you. We just out here trying the new upper Sakraya because I'm a gearlet and can't do lower. Oh, getting to be full on weight. Let me try moving stuff. Let's check out our new fancy maids. Bam. That did take all my maids, but it did take us 30 minutes to get all that stuff, so we should be okay. That was our 100. Didn't really do anything. The spa's in the ocean is in the ocean. If you look up, that's the ocean up there. We're just in a little air bubble. Atlantis kinda, yeah. Mhm. Could you swim down into Sakraya from the ocean, or does a bubble stop you? There are a couple of entrances, and that is typically how you would get here. Is there are two specific entrances where there's like a entryway into it, but they are at the bottom. Like you can't swim through the top of the bubble. There's entrances kind of like on ground level in a couple of areas. Ancient Weapons gaze is upon you. He's looking. He's looking at me. He's looking. One of them is by this blacksmith, so it'd be on the south side. I think just direct south. There's like an entrance. Big news, I found the actual episode in the back machine. Actual episode in the way back machine has been copyright strike, so it's absolutely lost media. Was it you? Did you secretly copyright strike it? So you can collect royalties? You wish. It's like you work for Nickelodeon, man. Because they don't pay royalties to their child actors. How far off are you from your old main gear score? I am so far ahead of my old main gear score, it's like laughable. Considering how long I spent on the main and how long I have not spent on this account, it's pretty embarrassing. But you know, progression just gets easier over time, so can't really blame like 4 years. I guess it's only been like 2.5 years since I was really going hard on that account. But there's just been that much progression in that time. All Sovereigns released in that time. And Adani Armors released in that time. Karazouts came out in that time. So my account was like pre all that stuff. Back when Pen Black Stars were 200 bill, and right now they're 13 bill. So this one still has a new car smell. Yeah. It's still like, gosh, I need to figure out how to pick a class and stick to it, man. I swear. I just find like I'll like a class at first, and there's like a ton of stuff to like about certain classes, and then there's like certain things I really don't like about certain classes, and it just kills it for me, you know? Like Sork, for example. The mobility on Sork really makes it hard for me to play Sork. I really hate it. Ketchup? Yeah, pickle ketchup. There's a lot of pickle ketchup mechanics in BDO now. Because the ads are working. Jae-hee Kim is seeing the pickle ketchup ads, and he's making sure to catch everybody up. Speech to text has failed me once again. Are you secretly that one VTuber? What are they called? Zentrea? Is that what it is? Are you secretly that one VTuber that does text to speech to text? No, speech to text to speech? It's hard to say. You have any codes out yet? I've not seen any codes. The stream is another hour yet for their 10-hour stream, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I haven't been watching it, so. She has very good taste. Well, I don't watch them, obviously, because I don't really even know their name. I don't know if I'll make another hour getting EP. I mean, you could just pick up the codes tomorrow. I'm sure they'll be on Garmoth. The guy that runs Garmoth was in the stream at 5 a.m. this morning, so I'm sure he's just watching it. I'm sure I'll add the codes ASAP. They never make those things like have to be there kind of codes, so that'd be a bit unfair. Almost 100 R seeds. Sheesh. How much money is that? If you know, you could sell. It's got to be like 6.4 mil or something. Or yeah, 6.4 mil, 2.5 mil. Kind of gone down since I last saw him. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different seed. That could be it too. Maybe I'm thinking of the Snapdragon seed or something. They're like 40k, yeah. Something I was thinking of was like 63k. Maybe with Snapdragons, I don't know. Snaps are still 50k? Yeah. Decent money. Oh, we got a demo ring. That's a freaking miracle. What the heck? That's a freaking... It's 1 every 3 hours for those. I'll take it. That's one of the pieces we need to make our Karazods. Now if we could just get another one, then we'll be set. They're not worth as much as the earrings, it seems. 380 mil. Are some of them worth so much less? Just where they drop and accessibility. I feel like the rings have tanked because everyone's doing Lower Sakraya. Like, everyone's doing Lower Sakraya. So, I think it's just supply. Affecting that, purely supply in this case. They're down to 380. Yeah, after tax, they're 380. Set preparations complete. Where's my guy? Hello? Said preparations complete game. Where's my whale? Back, how's your grind been? It's been okay. Just got a Debo ring. We're trying out the old Upper Sakraya. Probably not super worth grinding here, but, you know. Figured I'd run an hour, see what it's actually like. I don't know, that's kind of turning around a little bit. If we get actually a ring an hour, it might be like 1.6. Hard to say. Still have to like extend the rotation though, because they didn't change the spawn timers, but you know, whatever. Is there still a dead Kariba there? Well, the new Kariba is here. There's another dead... Oh, there's a guy grinding here, maybe? No? I'm just almost over clearing my own rotation. Gotcha. I'm almost over clearing my own extended rotation. They should up spawn timers. Well, I guess like nobody freaking grinds here, so who cares if you're doing 2 rotations, but... Finish the map last VOD. You were still trying to get it. I did, yeah. We finished the map a little bit ago. The actual like physical completion of the map is in a VOD, so rest assured if you're like chipping away at those, you're going to see that. I did not get the last 2 map pieces on stream. I did get those off stream, but I like waited to combine them. But yeah, it was like 40 something hours, I think, in where the place is, Decia Sulfur, and then I just went to regular Sulfur to finish it off. Because we got the Devourer piece from Decia, which is kind of like a rip. Because that's the easier one to get from regular, but I just went to regular Sulfur after that, and within 45 minutes I got the 2-car piece. I would say overall pretty unlucky on the map, but not by a lot, so it wasn't too bad. Try for merchant and such, or no plans for them yet? I'm currently working on the compass. We're like probably 24 or 25 hours in Histria. The average for that is about 109 for the Elten piece. I have the Augment piece and the Vodkin piece already. And I also have the Crypto Resting Thoughts Nurturing piece. So we're chipping away. I won't like necessarily go for the Nurturing piece right off the bat, because I'm going to go from like Compass to Telescope. And then any of the like paint selection boxes I get, I'm just throwing on Olin's and kind of like YOLOing for it. And I think mostly I'll just try to wait until I get the Olin's piece before I actually like commit to the Nurturing, because that's going to be the pain one. And I play at a really weird time on NA, so most people aren't around for when I play. And it would be very difficult, I think, for me to get a Olin's group together. But we're cruising. I just have to do more Histria. Just wanted to do some Nova today. This is actually the first time I've grinded with Nova on stream. It's all just kind of been like off stream over the weekend or whatever. Okay, 1.5 bill, and we're 3/4 of the way done, so should be about 2 bill this hour, maybe. I think that's math. Maybe just shy of 2 bill. Sweet cake. Six off for a pack-to-pack damage. It's a little bit weird, but it's okay. The mobility is kind of impressive for a class that has a giant shield, though. But I think it's doable. It just feels really weird, and maybe that's like my inexperience. Caught the attention of the ancient weapon again. Feels pretty mobile though. It's nice. It almost feels like it's lacking one thing, you know? Ugh. Luckily, it's just to the left of my character, or I would have been screwed right there. And unsure what to do. I think Sork would be such a sick complement to this class, man. This class is mobile, good AoEs, pretty decent damage. And Sork is not even a little bit mobile, pretty bad AoEs. I think Sork would do okay here, though, because all the packs are, like, tight. Except for some of these gaps are kind of long, but the packs are, like, stacked on top of themselves, so they're kind of tight. It's pretty nice. What's so good about Sork? It's just cool. Good in PvP, lots of like iframes and stuff. Really cool aesthetic class. Performance should be kind of similar to Nova as well, like overall. But it would have a harder time with like spots that require mobility or AoEs. It's just cool mostly. And that's been my problem with Sork and why I haven't like really put a ton of time into Sork historically is purely like lack of mobility, lack of AoE. But if my tag class can make up for that, I think then I could just play the Sork at places where you don't need mobility or huge AoE, because those are becoming more prevalent now. And when I do need to move around and have good AoE, then I just have the Nova, right? Scythe Girl, indeed. Looks pretty cool with the new outfit as well. The Dark Prince outfit. With the Scythe, I think it's such a good fit. Definitely a better fit than like the shield and mace. I guess we're not summoning the big guys again. I don't know if that's like bugged or if I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it's because I'm doing 2 rotations that it thinks I leave. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, Ancient Weapons Gaze is upon you. That's one step back from where we just were, but okay. I'll take it. Up to 1.8 bill after tax. That's, I mean, it's sure a lot better than what's reported, but I did get a Devo, so I think those are pretty uncommon generally. What would it be without that? 1.4 maybe? Yeah. Might be able to break the 2 bill mark. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, we're over clearing. Oh, maybe we're not over clearing. Maybe that guy just stole my pack. Because this one's here. I don't know. Or maybe that has something to do with the spawn things. I don't know. Should we kill this pack and just see if it spawns the thing? Nope. Who knows, man? I don't know how it works. That do be a suck class, we do be sucking. And we didn't get juiced on our freaking enhancement of the main hand either, so... I don't know. You're bid to change your family of X is insane. It'll go for like trillions and trillions and trillions of silver. 100%. 5 trill at least, probably. Are our maids up? Our maids are up. Look at this. I could just grind level 2 loot scroll and Agris and not even think about weight anymore with 14 maids. That's so sick. After 2 Torsal Seeds. I'll take 2 Torsal Seeds to put an X on your name. 1.7 trillion already? Yeah, that thing will hit 5, I'm sure. People like endgame people have literally nothing to grind for, and they just keep grinding to make money, so... People that care about that kind of stuff care about this kind of stuff, you know? Which is good. It'll just remove a huge amount of silver from the market, which is not a bad thing. Thanks for trying to kill me on a horse earlier. Yeah, your brother was here, and he's like, "Yeah, that's my brother, lol." So it's like, "Oh, let me get him. Let me get him." Otherwise, I wouldn't have. I was just trying to knock you off, though. I probably wouldn't have killed you. I was on a gearless Lomal boss ult, basically. I just thought that was funny. Couldn't even do any damage to you anyway, so it's all good. Another devil, please. I'd like that. Do you have more group content now? They just added Dekia Gyphon Upper, as well as Dekia Trees, if you like those things. There's 5-man Land of Morning Light bosses. There's guild bosses that are really worth doing. There's Dekia 2 Olins, that's pretty good. They are with Adania Part 2, whenever that comes out, they're adding more group grind spots. So, they're at least conscious of it. And they're adding in some spots. I'd like to ask how that certain paint works. Does it affect the loot of your current grind spot other than the treasure piece? Just came back to beat a month ago. Okay, so I'll just give you the rundown from scratch. So if you grind in a place that drops a treasure item, so like Histria, Akhman, Olins, wherever it may be, and you get paint, you can use the paint and it goes into your landscape. Okay, then you could open your landscape and choose which ones to activate. So currently I have Histria activated. This means that every 300 or higher AP spot that I go to with this activated and this right-clicked, it will use that paint. And what that is it's just a chance for the rare drop, and that's the only thing that it affects. So you could get the rare drop of that place. For example, Histria, I could get either the Elten or the Vodkin piece, but it is unaffected by drop rate. So it's just a way to sort of work toward the treasure item while grinding somewhere else. And you can use, I think, up to 4 paints at a time. But what you can't do is use the paint of the place you're grinding at the place you're grinding. So, for example, when I grind Histria, it will not use Histria paint, but it would use other people's paint. Preparation to summon Cicrid are complete. Are you going to summon Cicrid? Gimme the Cicrid. Where are you at, bud? Gimme. I would like 1 Cicrid, please. But I would also not like to nerf my freaking hour because you don't want to summon it again. Can we have Cicrid? Where's my Cicrid? Game? Game? Is it broken again? No duo spots though? Yeah, they removed all the duo spots. It's not a thing anymore. Because Jay doesn't have any, he like couldn't get a date or something, so he just felt bad and thought nobody should have a date in BDO. So they removed all the duo spots. Stop playing after Megu. Oh, interesting. It's been a little bit then. Nice little break. Thing. Does it drop for certain mobs only, or any mob at the different grind spot? Any mob. Any mob. But it's like, generally speaking, realistically, not the way you're going to get some of the rare items. It's okay for the map, though, because the map is already fairly common. But, you know, realistically, probably not going to get a compass piece from it. It does happen, though. So expect to use kind of a lot of paint if you're going that route. There's no one's duo? No, it's a trio spot. 3-man. I saw a blue orb there. I guess I must be doing something wrong, and maybe it has to do with the multiple rotation thing. Because it's just not summoning the guy anymore. Turtles used to be duo? Yeah, and they removed it. There are no longer duo spots in the game. Pretty unfortunate. Solo leveling collab win? I don't think that they can afford a solo leveling collab. You know what I mean? Solo leveling has reached like billions of people. And then BDO, you know what I mean? Old school RuneScape collab win? Yeah, they add Treasure Hunter into BDO. Oh, man. It's R3, it's Jagex, man. That's funny. What do you think of the outfit? I think it's pretty cool, man. I dyed the little flame things at the back purple rather than being red. I think that's a pretty cool touch. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I think when I eventually get my Sork tagged, then it'll be really cool on a Sork with a scythe. I do think like the big shield doesn't really fit with the class. Wrong game. Same concept. Ironically, if solo leveling had a crossover, probably wouldn't be BDO, it'd be Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Much more popular game as well. Get the fairy skin purple if you spend. Yeah. I'm thinking about it, man. Thinking about using my 30% discount coupon on the 3 outfits of these, because I'll need one for the Sork anyway, and then I'm worried that I'm going to re-roll and I'll want it on something else. But that's all it would take, is using that. I think 5 mates for 3K is a decent deal. I mean, it's half off. It's basically a 6+6 pack, which is typically what they would offer, except on the 6+6, you could then use a coupon code to get more than 50% off of 12 maids, rather than potentially using a coupon code on the 5 and getting more off on 5. So, like, if you're somebody that has coupons, it's a bit worse. But if you're somebody that doesn't have coupons, it's identical. And you can buy them twice, so you can get a total of 10 maids. No tag from your Guardian? Yeah. The Guardian technically has the main gear on it. And the Nova's tag. That's our hour, actually. We got 2 bill. We got 2 billion silver. We did get a ring, though. 2.2 bill before tax. So I have 3 30% coupons also. I'm thinking I'm going to use. If you don't use them on anything else before they expire, then it would be the same deal as the 6+6 with the 30%, sort of. But you'd have to use 2 coupons, right? That's the main thing. Showering off to bed. Good night. All right, Aaron, have a good night. We'll catch you later. We'll upload that. Decent. Decent. We got a ring. I'm going to keep that ring, though. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Let me get XP. Man, Histria XP is so much better than everywhere I've been grinding on Nova. Like, not even close. Yeah, I mean, that's not much worse than, like, Dekia Thornwood, to be honest. Does require a ring, though. Not better than Thorn, though? Yeah, exactly. I average, like, even on a bad hour, 2.5 bill at Thornwood. And my good hours at Thornwood are over 3 bill. But this place does technically drop a merchant ring piece. So, really not bad money for going for the merchant ring piece. Really not bad. Also, I quite like Nova, to be honest. There are some things I don't like about it, but as a whole, I think it's a pretty positive experience. Used to be a lot worse. Yeah, I did it on Zerker back in the day. And this was back when Loot Scroll still worked, and I actually did get the upper piece on the main account. Many years ago at this point. 19 fragment of Deep Siege. Do these sell now? I should keep one so I can get back if I want, but they sell. Holy money. Didn't get any of the vent spawns you said so? I got one, but they kept breaking after that. I got the very first one, and it kept freaking breaking, man. It would, like, say that it's ready to spawn, and then just nothing. And then it would say that I'm being watched again after that. It was really weird. You have to get both per ring. So the ring is 5 pieces. The Sakraya one, though, like, if you're looking at upper zone and lower zone, and you see that they both drop the ring piece, this is the same piece. It's just that in Abyss, it only drops from Elmer moles, unless they change that with the update. And in the top, it drops from the damaged lichens, and there's 2 of them per pack up here. Another fun fact, the Marnie research box only drops from the damaged Karibas, which is the big round guy. I think he had 3 times, came up on spawn, so I'll give you 2.2 or more if they spawned. Yeah, I would have had 3, because there was 3 times where it said it was like energy achieved to spawn. So I should have spawned 3, but 2 of them broke for some reason. I don't really know how that mechanic works though. I don't know if it's because I was leaving the rotation or I was supposed to kill the whole pack or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. How do we get out of here now? I might need my map piece. Do I have storage mates? I have no storage mates. Frick. Well, I can get to Ilia, but I can't get to Velia. Because I don't have I don't have storage mates for the archaeologist map. Should try Marnie Realm next time. There is no upper Marnie Realm. The Marnie Realm is only for lower. So I can go into Marnie Realm up here, but there will be no mobs. And I'll show you that. So there's mobs here. I'm going to go into Marnie Realm. And there's going to be nothing here. So the Marnie Realm is just for the lower zone. Yeah. But like I said, I don't know if it's because I did something wrong or if it's broken. I know that last time when I was doing like a trial here, like I just ran a level 1 root scroll and wasn't really paying attention. The pop-ups that would like tell you what phase you're in were just blank. And I could never spawn a boss. So I know that they've done some work on it at least. Definitely done some work. Enough work, I guess not, but some to be sure. Also, let's go look at the... Let's go look at what the Sork would look like if the Sork had a scythe and the outfit. For 20k pearls, you can get 3,600 character weight. For 6k pearls, you can get 1,000 family weight. Interesting. Apparel. Mix match. So if we just take the outfit that I have now, and we get this one, then I'd have this scythe onto this class. And I think that looks sick. Obviously, like, dye the scythe either like dark, like the cape, or maybe even like the lighter metal. But freaking Sork with this outfit is so cool. Also, the cape reaches the ground, which is something that it doesn't do on Nova. Wait on a timer in maids. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, 6k pearls is 1,000 LT every 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly. On top of whatever you have now for maids. For every class, not just one. So, super useful to go maids. That's so sick. This is how far we've gotten with the Sork. I'm level 14. I'm ready to tag. But I want to get the compass done before I untag the Guardian. Or before I roll off the Guardian. Because it's just so freaking broken for Histria. Just such big AoEs, you know? What's your guide video? Looks like maybe you said doing 2 rotations maybe mess up the spawn. Yeah. Yeah, like, I wasn't doing all of the second rotation either. I had, I think, 5 packs in the second rotation, or 4 packs in the second rotation. Otherwise, I'm just standing there for like a minute, you know what I mean? But maybe there's a rotation that's bigger where you don't have to extend. I'm not sure. It's the only one I've ever done. Who really even knows? It's all like, I think, guesswork at this point because it's only been out for, well, it's only been unbroken for like today, basically. So who knows? Is there a horse in here? Nope. Butcher knife is must-have for hunting. The butcher knife does not apply mastery, so you could have any butcher knife. It won't matter. You could just have the white one if you want. Like you could just have this blank. But having something that like reduces butchering time, I think, does help. So, but the mastery doesn't affect it at all. And your matchlock will break far more often than your butcher knife, so you won't have to worry about durability or anything either. So should be all set there. Should be all set there. We're in. Going to work. Have a good day. It's good watching you again. Appreciate you hanging out, man, and popping up. Look at this guy. This guy just went full purple. He's got purple balls. Have a good day at work, man. We should be back tomorrow. We're kind of like back to streaming as much as I can. I do miss like some of the days, so we're not a full 5 days a week or anything like that, but I try to do as many as I can, so we're around. But I appreciate you popping in, and have a good day at work, man. Sloppy Octopus. I just now read his name. Oh, of course. What a name. He's a little shy. Well, it is 2:30 p.m. and I have some stuff to do this afternoon, so I think I'm going to call it there. We've been up for 6.5 hours. That's a pretty hefty stream length for us. 50% longer than normal. That's crazy. We should be back tomorrow. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow, though. I'm not entirely sure. But thank you guys all for being here today. So many follows today as well as subs. I really appreciate that. It does go a long way. So thank you for that, and I will see you all tomorrow.